That's a peak song right there.
It's your boy Yokami. Welcome back to another installment of the Yokami podcast, episode 5. My name is Ben.
Basil.
And we got we got some exciting stuff.
You ever see that one video that up syndrome guy? Yeah, he had the up syndrome and he looked like he in England. He's walking on the soccer field. He's like,
No, I don't know what up
That's
syndrome
a peak
is.
video right there.
What's up syndrome?
The opposite of up syndrome.
That's crazy. Why you can't just say Down syndrome?
I don't know.
No, I've never seen that. I've never seen that before. Yeah, show me that after. So listen, today we're starting. Look, I'm praying for all my Haitian brethren. I know too many Haitian niggas. I know more Haitian niggas than Nigerian niggas. And
They've always been infesting.
Infesting. That's the right wing narrative.
What? No, that's just black on black crime right there. That's beef.
Oh, you got beef with Haitians?
Just on a friendly level. Friendly level beef.
You know what's funny is it is friendly level beef. Cause bro, I'm tired, man. I was growing up, niggas used to call me African booty scratcher.
Yeah, man, you used to say shit like that.
Make fun of African niggas and shit.
Oh, how do you talk?
Right? And then I go, yeah, but niggas is eating mud pies over there.
Yeah, and
the
niggas,
ground is shaking.
Right, the ground is shaking.
And they want to get upset. Why are you getting upset at me?
Yeah, so yo, look what you made me go through.
That's what I'm saying.
Trauma. Like I was going, they acting like I was going around. Oh, so with your family gatherings, you guys bring your spears,
right? To this day,
you guys eat some lion.
But you fucked us up.
How'd I fuck us up?
Because you told niggas about the bush meat. To this day, niggas will bring it up. But they get so hurt when I talk about the mud pies.
Right?
That I can't even, bush meat, ha 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 ha. It's like, bro, what about the mud pie?
I haven't talked to my Haitian niggas in a minute. But Lord knows I'll be going crazy right now. I'm gonna use this video to go crazy as I should be. Cannibal? Barbecue?
Okay, listen.
Oh, I ain't going to a Haitian barbecue ever again.
Yeah, what are they serving up?
Right?
So, listen. A lot of stuff happened. This dude named Barbecue. I read this article, but I didn't write any highlights. I mean, I didn't highlight anything in it, so I'm just going to have to give it to you off the memory. Don't say pause. Don't say hey, y'all.
I wasn't.
I have to give it to you off the memory. So, Barbecue, he used to be in the Haitian police force. Came through. He didn't like who the prime minister was. Some guy named Henry. So he broke into the prisons, broke everybody out on some Luffy shit, low key. Impelled down, broke everybody out. Haitian president was away on business. He's in Kenya. He's still over there.
So prime minister and the president. What kind of shit is that?
It's the same shit to me. It's just a prime minister.
Okay.
Yeah. I might go back and forth between the terms. Everybody should just be president. Prime minister is some bullshit. Some European shit. So, he's over in Kenya. He was like, listen, they said, we want you to resign. That's what Barbecue said. Nigga Henry said, all right, listen, I'll resign, but we gotta like establish a little parliamentary system, make sure that, people can have free and fair elections. I'm thinking by mid-2025, that'll be around the time that I should probably resign. So, niggas can get the shit that they want.
Niggas like to hear that.
You might be waiting for that U.S. aid.
Yeah, niggas ain't trying to hear that.
Please help me. You saw what happened with Hillary. Please, it's time to, make do. Make good.
Are you mad? You resign right now!
That's what Barbecue saying? You got a little Nigerian on it. You didn't really get the...
That's all I know. That's all I know, so... that's how I pictured it, and it would have been hilarious. That conversation, see, it's serious for them. But when you put the accent and the colloquialism on it, it would probably be the most hilarious conversation.
I'm not gonna lie, man. A lot of our Haitian friends, they make it seem like Haitian accents are funny. I don't find it to be that funny.
Oh, no, they're not funny to me at all. They're not funny to me. Every time they post a Haitian video, I'm just like, it's nothing to me. Get it out of my algorithm. Get it out of my algorithm quick.
It was in my algorithm for a little while.
No, I had to get it out of there quick. Not interested.
But are Nigerian accents funny?
Yes.
There's a certain energy.
That one video with the little cartoon. With the smoker? Come on, yeah, that's classic.
That was a good video.
Oh shit.
You know how they call him barbecue?
Cause he be eating people.
Well, he just likes to burn his victims alive.
That's horrible.
But he said that it's just a cute nickname that his mom gave him. He's trying to do PR. Everybody's doing PR nowadays. Why can't he just be the demon that he is?
Because, man, demons don't live long these days. Because they're stronger ones.
What about Vlad?
The Cabal. Who's Vlad?
Putin.
He's top demon.
Oh, so it's no issue?
Yo, that Haitian nigga will shake hands with him real quick.
Yeah,
They just don't fuck with
anybody.
the I don't know. A lot of people in foreign countries don't fuck with the US demons. I don't know why. Well, I have an inkling why. But
I know why. Niggas just be mad. They be hating.
nah, see?
Cause our swag is too swaggy.
Alright.
Our drip is too drippy. Niggas be hating. They be mad. Like, cause we're the best in the world, and we know it. Like, we don't like, hey, you know, we don't just let niggas have their shit. Our shit is better than yours. No, it's not. They're mad.
You know, that might be fair. They do have to bend the knee.
Yeah. They don't have to bend the knee. That's a part of what makes our
If you want
swag
some if you want some of the shit, you gotta bend the knee.
Oh yeah.
If you want some of the shit, you gotta bend the knee.
Yeah.
Well, what about this nigga, man? What does he want?
I mean, that's really it. You know,
Oh, he's doing PR now. So what, is he cleaning up his act? He's not a cannibal now?
No, I think they're probably still eating niggas, but
Is he letting the people know?
Letting the people know what? Not to eat niggas?
No, that he is eating niggas. What's the PR you're talking about?
He doesn't eat people.
Huh?
I don't.
Somebody ate someone. I saw the video.
I actually looked it up. That video was from 2021.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That makes it worse for the Haitian niggas.
Yeah, kinda.
I'll go crazy on them.
You can if you want
I'll
to.
go crazy, man.
Oh, I got this video here.
That's a regular Tuesday?
Yes. Yes, message for the
Like through?
Communauté internationale by Haïti en chance. Parce que ça qui passe dans le pays là,
Sak passe.
Haïtien pour qui décider qui moun qui va prendre tête pays et qui mode de gouvernement nous voulons et comment nous allons faire pour retirer le pays dans la misère qu'il y a là. On a profité pour une communauté internationale. Si vous continuez dans la route là, il y a plongé Haïti dans le chaos.
I didn't even really understand what you were saying. Well, okay.
I get it.
What'd you get?
Basically saying that anything you hear about us is propaganda. I'm trying to save us. But I don't know if I believe him. But
Yeah, but okay, what did he mean at the end where he said if the international community continues, down this road, it'll plunge Haiti into chaos?
he's saying that, yo, this is just Bill Clinton all over again, bro. They're not helping us. They're not giving us real money. The prime minister is a stooge for whoever's trying to make more money. And if people aren't opening their eyes and we don't take powers into our own hands, Haiti's gonna always suck. That's what he's saying. It's up to you whether you believe him or not.
Yeah, okay. I was just a little bit confused on the last part. I thought he was talking about international community right now, but I guess he's talking about like for the past few years. Okay.
Forever.
Okay. All right, here's the problem. I saw a tweet early on talking about this, and some dude was like, they're getting rid of their Western imperialist, masters who are trying to suck the country dry for this and that.
Yeah,
and
yeah, man.
This was like a far leftist person. I saw it, I was like, bro, niggas is eating people. So, like, what are you talking
But
about?
are they? You just said it's cap.
They're saying that niggas is eating people. I'm assuming that's true.
The gangs or because of starvation?
The gangs, I think. That's what they're calling them. Maybe not. But, anyway, people are dying. There's a lot of civil unrest. So I go, in my mind, that's worse. But who knows? Maybe this guy is right. And maybe that tweet was right. And it's just like, shit is fucked up. And we're trying to make it so that we can actually decide what we're going to do, who we're going to be, and actually do things that's in the best interest of the Haitian people.
Let me add on to that.
Maybe America really is the baddies.
It's not America. It's everybody.
Okay.
You have to look out for yourself. Don't trust no bigwig power. That's why Gaza is still suffering. They keep making videos pleading for people. this might be Hamas propaganda. Bro, no one's gonna save you but yourself. Nobody wants to help you. And they're not gonna help you the way you want to be helped. There's always gonna be a deal in between the help. There really is no good guys. I'm sorry. I don't really think niggas is helping niggas just out of the kindness of their heart. Everyone's looking, okay, what's in it for me? What can I get? What do I get down the line? What do I get right now?
That's how everything works.
All right.
You don't go to the store and they give you the food for free. I gotta get something for it.
Good. And that's what
you gotta give me something for the money.
And that's how niggas have to move. And that's why you have to. So you're in support of Hamas.
No, I don't think that. I don't think that killing over 1,000 people for no reason is useful.
Yeah, but so you're in support of Haiti.
I'll see how it goes.
You see how it goes?
I'll see how it goes.
So you saw how the Hamas niggas went. They didn't go the right way.
The Hamas niggas attacked somebody else. They're fighting within their own borders, trying to, establish some sort of power and figure it out. That's the difference.
They pretty much kicked to the side your U.S. help.
Who, Haiti?
Yeah. Say, fuck you. Get out of here. Scram.
No, I think they might take it under the right circumstances.
Well, they're willing to...
But the right circumstances does not give us, put another leader in power.
Okay.
So some people say.
So, if these Haitian niggas... I don't know what they're doing. But if the Haitian niggas, let's say, took over the U.S. embassy, that's not going to get them the help they need, is it?
Not from us. Maybe Putin will give them a helping hand. But I don't think they're going to take over the U.S. embassy. But, actually, I think in the article I read, they flew everybody out already.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to play these kind of games, man. These real on-the-ground military war, a lot of shit on the line games. Like, it seems to be a lot at stake, especially if you're the head of it, barbecue. Your life is at stake. You do the wrong move, you could die.
Yeah.
And it's like all this propaganda. So you have to deal with people thinking that you're a fucking cannibal. And on top of that, it's like, how do you play into? Do you actually play into that to keep people civilizing your country, or you denounce it? Like, I don't know what you do.
One of our friends.
Okay.
Haitian.
All right.
He said that he talked to people in his family who are in Port-au-Prince, and he said it's really not even hectic like that. So when I hear that, in my mind, so here's the way that it is presented, kind of in the mainstream way to an American audience. This crazy dictator, wannabe dictator, military crazy guy, barbecue, is trying to oust all of the legitimate leadership in Haiti in order to establish some sort of dictatorship, some sort of military dictatorship, and take over the country. But another alternative way of looking at it is the country's resources and taxes and money and all that stuff has been going into the wrong people's pockets, and the people of Haiti have suffered as a result. This guy, Barbecue, is doing a coup, very, Attack on Titan-like coup, in order to oust this illegitimate leadership so that the people can actually be put forth and be the, main focus of the government. So, if that's what's happening, more power to him.
They say the richest guy in Haiti is a Jew.
Jewish Haitian?
I don't look like it.
He just lives there? Why are you saying that?
That's what they said.
You're trying to get to a crazy bank, man.
That's what they said.
I like going to the bank.
No. They said. No, you said. The money going into the wrong hands.
I like going to the bank, man. He could just be a good businessman.
Huh?
He could just be a good businessman, man.
Sure.
Okay.
But I mean, sure. I mean, look, if the richest person in Nigeria is a Chinese dude, I'd be upset.
I wouldn't be. I was actually thinking about something like this earlier today.
The Chinese people are going crazy in Africa right now. The Chinese niggas is snatching up the women apparently now.
Here's the question.
Yeah.
You like America?
Yeah.
There's black people, white people, Asian people, Hispanic people. Do you think every country should be like that?
Yeah.
Okay. So then why are you mad if the richest person in Nigeria was Chinese?
Because I like being like that. But the process of getting like that seems very tumultuous. It doesn't seem just organic and loving and friendly and.
All right. What if the richest person in Nigeria, being Chinese, got there in an organic, loving and friendly way?
It doesn't seem like that's what happens.
So are you saying it's not worth trying to get to that?
I think it is what it is, but I think two things can be true. It's a nice end point, but the way to get there is a little. We run your country, and we'll make it, on our terms.
Yeah, but you gotta grind for something that's good.
Huh?
You gotta grind for something that's good.
America only exists the way it does because it kicked the Native Americans out of here. The way to get here is kind of, it's a little nasty.
Well, that was back then. It doesn't have to be that way now.
I think that's the way it is now is that you don't kill them. You just take over their economy. And all the money goes into, your people's pockets.
That's not even true.
Seems to be.
Look, Native Americans took an L, but then after that, slowly but surely, over the centuries, people were allowed into the country, and we have the diverse nation that we have now.
And you know how it happens the other way around?
How?
The EU invites all these foreign people into the country, and they rape all the women, and that's how the kids come about. That's what they say.
Not being specific enough.
France. Buying all the
Somali
people.
No, not about the country.
Huh?
Not about which country, which people.
What's it, Somalis?
Who
is it?
Niggas that be saying Allah.
Oh.
Sorry. Okay. I think that's... Okay.
Shit.
You want to watch this video?
What is going on here? Oh,
this
man.
17-year-old Cameron Blasick, he was told, that's a horrible name, he was told by East Central High School to remove the American flag from his truck. He held the line and did not comply. The next day, students flooded the school parking lot with cars and American flags. The school caved after the incident was publicized by Libs of TikTok on Friday.
Sounds amazing.
So look, I got this post, lengthy post, but
I wish I had the full context. Even more than the full context, I wish I was the person in the situation. I wish I was the dude with the American flag.
What would you do?
You wouldn't tell me that. You wouldn't tell me that I have to take the American flag off my car. What are you talking about?
You think you have such an imposing presence, they wouldn't even come to you to say that to you?
More than just an imposing presence, they knew what I would have to say for this to make sense just will never make sense.
What do you think they said?
They probably tried to make an angle like the flag is some. You know what? I'm thinking too shallowly. I don't trust this nigga with the American flag.
Why not?
Probably got a Trump sticker on the back of his shit.
What do you think they said?
Huh?
What do you think they said?
They try to title something else. They try to title something else. There's something else going on here. It's too fishy. You know why? It's my usual thing. I don't think people are just crazy. Uh-oh.
You know what?
I'm gonna see some crazy niggas.
I don't want to read this post. So let's just watch this video.
Why don't you read the post?
It's a long post. I don't want look at the post.
Does it have the details?
Yeah, it does. But I think the video has the details too. Anything that doesn't have, I'll
sorry that happened to you, or congratulations.
Wait, so you don't want to watch the video?
No, for the post.
Oh yeah, no, let's click for the post. The post was written by his mom, but this was like, oh, thanks.
You know his mom's gonna lie.
Huh?
Huh? His mom was on the school side?
Look, when I watched it, I also had the same. I was like, there's no, like, that's a crazy thing to say. That's crazy. But I think the details of the case there's no way you can make up really what happened. Some of the details of the case, it's like you can't really make, like, it seems like the story is legitimate because of some of the details of the case.
I need to know what they said, bro.
Wherever 17-year-old Cameron Blasick goes, so does Old Glory.
The flag itself represents this country, this beautiful country that we live in.
He fastened the flag to his truck this summer.
It's very strongly secured in there. I mean, you can't pull that out if you tried.
It abides by the U.S. flag code.
So I got pulled aside by my counselor and vice principal, and they told me, hey, you got to remove the flag off the back of your truck. And I kind of looked at them. I said, no. I said, it's not going to happen. I said, I can't.
Cameron held the line.
Read through East Central's 2023-2024 handbook, and the word flag wasn't even mentioned in the parking lot or driving section. The only section it's mentioned in is the flag twirling section.
Boy. The next day at school, others showed up with flags of their own.
There was a huge
America
there that believed and stood for the same thing that I did, and I was kind of shocked by that.
That's when the principal sent a letter to parents Friday to, quote, address recent concerns and confusions. Writing, I am pleased to inform you that we are allowing the display of the U.S. flag by students in the parking lot. Principal Black clarified to WCPO in an email that there has never been a complaint about the U.S. flag. One literally hangs above the parking lot, and that school administrators decided Friday they would, quote, prohibit other flags if they were determined to be offensive. A social media post about all this went viral.
I was pretty surprised by it that it got so many views, and pretty much that it got the attention it did.
There are veterans in this family, and Cameron himself is considering serving.
Yeah, I'm pretty proud of him. He
What an idiot.
Yeah, like
stood up for what
shout out to that nigga. Somebody's got to do it.
Have been politicized in recent years. One poll shows 83% of Republicans have a very positive view of the American flag. That number drops to 49% for Democrats.
What's your view? Very positive? Positive?
The American flag?
Yeah.
I like America. I don't know what they like.
Bro, it be blowing my mind too, bro.
What do you mean? I like America. Like, I get how someone can look at the flag negatively, even on the Republican side. If you think the flag all it means today is LGBT and Joe Biden, yeah, it fucking sucks. But if you're on the Democratic side and you feel like, oh, the flag means oppressor and all this kind of shit, shut up.
Wait. So you think the Republicans' negative view is legitimate, but the Democrats' negative view is not?
Yeah.
Why?
What do you mean why?
Why?
Because look at the rest of the world. Fucking sucks.
So then why would the Republicans' view be good? Or, like, make sense?
Because they're trying to make it suck like that.
Like the rest of the world?
Yeah.
What? Haiti sucks. They don't have LGBT out there.
Yeah, except for different reasons. And none of those reasons, you would think that the way the Democrats hate the flag, we have those problems. What problems do we have?
I mean, look, there are some problems, but I think that both sides catastrophize. I think the Democrats catastrophize way more than the Republicans.
You're right. Throw all I said in the garbage, man. I mean, I feel like I'm just kind of neutral on it. I mean, yeah, there's things that suck and there's things that don't. But I think overall, I gotta be mad that I live in America. Where else am I gonna live? Like, I get the view of, oh, we could be better, but we're the best.
It's pretty damn good.
Not pretty damn, the best. There's nowhere else you can live the way you do outside of here.
That's not true.
Where?
England. Yeah.
They don't have free speech.
Some people don't need that much.
You see what's going on in Canada?
Some people don't need that much free speech.
We might talk about it today. You see what's going on in Canada? There's no place like here, bro. You want to own a gun?
That'd be nice.
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it?
But okay, I understand. Okay, for you and me, America is probably the best. There are a lot of people who are like, I don't really want to own a gun.
There are racists out there.
I don't need to have all of my free speech.
There's very few people.
Some people want healthcare.
Sure. There's very few people where the way you want to live is better in a different country.
No, I think it's actually the case for a decent amount. I probably wouldn't say the majority, but I think like 20 to 30% of the people. But
think about all the things that make up a lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
You have just yourself. You have school. You have college. You have freedom, your rights. You have relationships. You have family. You have sending your kids to school. You have technology. You have food. There's so many things that make up a life. And it's like America has the sliders up at least at 80 for everything. And protecting yourself, you know, having guns and things like that. Like, it has at least 80% for everything, I'm pretty sure. Between 70 and 80 for everything.
I think some of the things that are very ubiquitous within the human experience, at least the first world human experience, I think America's sliders are down in comparison to
what? Like what?
School, healthcare, food, transportation.
Food?
Yeah. Not like how tasty it is, but like the quality, the affordability probably. I think America's sliders are probably below everybody else's generally.
I guess I'd have to
the first world.
I guess I'd have to think about it.
Like transportation is dog shit, garbage. Even New York probably has some of the best public transportation in the country, and it's garbage.
See, but yeah, Japan shit look crazy, but then its sliders on diversity is all the way to the bottom.
True.
So it's like you can't live there unless you're gonna learn Japanese, and even then, will they even fuck with you there? No.
They'll fuck with you enough.
No, they won't.
Well, some people will give you dirty looks. But enough people will like you just because you're different. If you're a normal person,
Look,
that you know.
Yeah, maybe that works for you because you know you don't really care. But a lot of people, man, they like to stay with the people of their own kind, for like a better term.
Okay.
You know, maybe me and you, yeah, we could do our thing. Matter of fact, half the shit we do is on the internet,
True.
so we don't even have to leave the house. But like, nah, man, it's. I think America has the best of most worlds here, so there's not much you can really complain about. You go anywhere else, they don't like you being there. Get out of here.
Okay, no, not European countries.
Yes.
No.
Look what happened. We just talked about it earlier. Look what happened. What they're doing to Muslim niggas. They all think they're rapists.
They're still coming.
Huh?
They're still coming through. Like you get
They're
jobs.
still coming. Yeah, they're still coming through.
People will frown upon you if you're racist to them. Look, man.
Can they get jobs? I don't know.
Yeah, you get jobs. Look, to go back to the original question, I have a very positive view of the flag. But because, to me, what America represents is not whatever it is currently, but what it can be. And I think that the promise of the Constitution, the Declaration of Independence, and the Bill of Rights is a promise that is good for everybody. We just have to get there. So anybody who's looking at it like it's negative, it's like, especially for the Democrats, they look at it as a negative thing. It's like
looking at the socialists.
Democrats. Not
all
socialists.
Democrats don't hate the flag, hate the Bill of Rights.
Over 51% of them have a negative view of the flag.
They're socialists.
It says Democrat, not socialist.
They mean left.
No, they mean If they meant left, they would say left. It means Democrat.
I know with it.
It says Democrat.
All right.
Like
they had Biden in office. How could they?
What is it? So
like this doesn't even make sense. What are they complaining about? I don't know.
This is the mind frame that they have is that America is a homophobic, transphobic, racist country. But what I'm saying is, I think that for you to think that
these motherfuckers went to the White House.
The mind frame that you have about history is so limited. It's like, bro, niggas used to be owned, and now a black person could be the president of the United States, and a retard will look at you because when you hear that, you go, okay, well, not that it can't be that bad, but clearly it's gotten better, a lot better. And in order to cope, they say, well, shit hasn't really changed. And it's just like, you're just an asshole. You're not really thinking about what it is that you're saying. Shit only gets better. Like, what are we talking about here? People rioted for an entire summer because a drug addict died.
Yeah.
And it's just like, you're not really thinking about what's going on here. Yeah, America's great. It could be better, but America's good. Like, let's stop. Anywho,
I still don't understand. That principal didn't say nothing.
Everybody gets offended over our country and people.
Old glory, sparking new debate.
What did the principal say? Why did he tell him to take down the flag? Why is he like what?
They basically said that it's because they thought it is offensive to some people.
The flag?
Yeah.
How?
To some people, it represents colonialism, racism, homophobia, transphobia.
What is this?
Over 51% of Democrats.
Yeah, but why don't they tell them you got to get over it? That's our country's flag, bro. They fly it in. So why did they take down theirs? This doesn't make sense. There's something we're missing.
I think maybe the context is, okay, for a public school, assuming it's a public school, all right, you fly the flag of the country that funds the public school. But as an individual, some people see somebody flying a flag like wearing a MAGA hat.
You can't do that.
I don't think you can do that either.
Maybe you could do that when you look like that. But you can't do that to me. That's what I'm saying. It wouldn't happen if it was me.
You would put a flag on your car?
If I want to, yeah.
But would you? I probably would.
It's tacky.
Tacky.
Not
like a flag. I might
that
put
shit only works on a pickup truck.
I might put like one of the stickers.
I don't even put no
on the
stickers
back
on my
window.
shit.
What? You don't like to represent your shit?
Oh, you slap a sticker on fine art?
Look, I'm not driving a Maserati. You know, I'm driving a Lamborghini here. You know what I mean? Like, Honda.
So it's makeup on a pig.
yeah,
No,
it's not even makeup. It's just, you know,
You want to put makeup on a pig then?
it's not makeup. It's just a little accessorizing. It's a little fun.
I'm jacking something I really believe. I don't care if I put a stick on my shoe because fuck.
And then after the fact, they said, okay, but nobody's allowed to put flags on their car or put flags in the parking lot next year. So you're right. You're right in the handbook. It doesn't say anything about this year, next year. For the next year's handbook, no more
Why
flags.
can't you? Oh, okay, look, I understand how it could get out of hand, but you have to make. You want to say all flags except for the American flag. That's a standard flag. That's a flag that makes sense. We don't want to see Ukraine flags. We don't want to see LGBT flags. We don't want to see China flags. We don't want to see your fucking home country's flag. But the country, the flag of the country you live in, you can't put that up?
No.
You're crazy. You're batshit insane. Huh?
It's over.
It's over.
We're cooked. Cause, you know, I've always heard people who were like, bro, it be blowing my mind. I'm like, look, I've only lived my life, and I've only lived in this country. So,
You've been to other countries.
But I've only lived here, grown up here.
Okay.
So I don't. When I was in middle school, we used to do the Pledge of Allegiance every morning, and to me, that was regular.
Yeah.
But other people nowadays are making it seem like this is some sort of weird indoctrination. Like, how is it a weird indoctrination to pledge allegiance to the country that you live in, and that, like, what? Like, I don't understand it. I don't. Is it just like what is a country?
No, I mean, to be honest, it is indoctrination. It is cult-like to do that kind of stuff.
Sorry. Sure, it might be. But if indoctrination, if you can't,
it just didn't work on me.
If you can't indoctrinate the people of your country, what are we doing here?
If you can't?
Yeah.
You want everything, but want nothing. You want everything, but you want nothing.
I think the problem that I'm having is, like,
it's a paradox, man.
We indoctrinate people all the time. Most people believe that racism is wrong. They don't have some sort of articulate reason for why they think that. They were just taught that it's wrong. So what is the problem with indoctrinating young people into loving their country and therefore other people in their country? Like, it just doesn't, like, so what, are we're just like individuals just like walking around like, hey, I'm just a guy who just exists here. Like, no, nigga, you're an American in America.
Listen.
Yeah.
Let me explain it some way you can understand. You watch Attack on Titan, right?
I watched Attack on Titan.
What is true freedom? But, like, it gets to a point where it's like, can you really have true freedom with a country?
No. You can't really have true freedom with anything.
Some people want it. And some people want it, but they don't understand that it doesn't make sense on paper. It can't.
It's not even that
you have to have a happy medium. It's yin and yang.
I don't even think it's that they don't want it. I think... Oh.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
It's just people who are just like, fuck America. That's all that it is.
Nah.
Everybody just hates America now, so that's all it is.
Nah,
because
bro.
It's like, okay, so let's say you're religious.
Yeah.
You raise your child up in your religion.
Mm-hmm.
An atheist would say, that's indoctrination. Yeah, I guess. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's Attack on Titan.
Huh?
That's what he thinks. Is it wrong for him to think that?
Okay. Let's say you have kids. You grow up and you raise your kids to believe that murdering people is wrong.
That's
a serial killer. So this is what I'm saying. Indoctrination now means nothing. It doesn't mean anything. I think I agree that it's indoctrination, but there's some indoctrination that's good, and therefore it shouldn't even be called that.
Yes.
And some indoctrination that's bad. And I think that indoctrinating the people of a country to love their country is a good thing.
Look
so
up the
it's not that we
definition of
shouldn't call
indoctrination.
it that.
Because you know what? You need a different word. So when people say that kind of thing, you could reject it. No, it's not indoctrination. It's something else.
The process of teaching a person or group to accept a set of beliefs uncritically.
Okay, how do you get them to accept the beliefs critically? Is there a word for that?
There's nothing to criticize about loving your country. You can criticize some of the things that your country has done and want to improve and maybe not make those mistakes anymore, but there's nothing
So about
There's nothing to
okay,
criticize.
so what's the difference between us and
Unless you hate it.
no? What's the difference between us and North Korea?
What's the difference between us and North Korea? You mean like just as like a nation?
No, in terms of indoctrination.
That the people who are running are bad.
But it's up to the people in there to say it, no?
To say that they're bad?
Yeah. So the people, so there's a guy like you right now in North Korea making a video about some motherfucker saying Korea's indoctrinating us.
The difference is, the nigga who's like me making the video is saying, he's talking about a nigga who's dead.
Who's dead?
Yeah. Right? Because he criticized North Korea. But the people I'm talking about are tweeting it on their iPhones!
You don't get to make the levels.
And they're fat!
You don't get to make the levels.
And they get antidepressant pills! SSRIs! That's the difference. That's the difference.
You don't get to make the differences, man. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you, bro. Look, that sounds fair to me. I still think we need a word that replaces indoctrination for what America does, saying the Pledge of Allegiance. That's the only way we can move forward.
Can't it just be patriotism?
They'll call patriotism. What's the opposite of indoctrination, bro?
Critical thinking.
No.
Scrutiny, skepticism.
No, not even that. If you're in a martial arts family, you wouldn't say you're indoctrinating your kids into martial arts. You think martial arts is good, and you're just teaching your kids martial arts.
Yeah. I mean, maybe like you're indoctrinating them into.
No, you can't use that word.
You're indoctrinating them into believing that martial arts is important.
No, we can't use that word for that, bro. It's not indoctrination.
That's the way it works, bro.
It's not indoctrination. It's not that. I don't know. I can't think of it right now.
This shit be getting me hot.
I feel you. It's not. I understand everything you're saying, but I think the problem is that it's not indoctrination. It's something else.
All the teachers and staff in that school, I don't want to get banned on YouTube, so I'm not going to say something crazy, but
Minecraft.
They're horrible people. Horrible, evil people. They should not have a job teaching anybody in the United States of America. How dare you teach the people of this country that they can't have pride?
You don't even know
representing their country. Oh my God, it's like I'll lose my mind if I keep on talking about this. It's crazy to me.
Bro, you don't even know that happens with these teachers. These teachers are becoming worse and worse as time goes on. The worst types of people become teachers. I saw a video. I wish I sent it to you. We could have done it next. The worst types of people becoming teachers, bro.
Really they be trying to indoctrinate. They're trying to do a different type of indoctrination.
Yeah. They're the ones that make you do the feet licking contest, right?
Oh.
Lick my armpit. Put the peanut butter on it.
I had to go to the actual YouTube channel for the school that uploaded those.
Yeah.
Bro, it was on
They're still up there?
It was on the thumbnail.
They're still up there.
It was on the thumbnail. The thumbnail was kids licking somebody else's feet.
What do they do with that video? It's not down?
It was on the thumbnail, bro. I went to the live YouTube channel. It was on the thumbnail, bro.
And they blocked the comments?
No, niggas was commenting.
They were going crazy on them?
Not enough. Like, there weren't a lot of people that went. But, there were some people that are like, this is sick, this is twisted on one of them with the feet licking. But there's a different one with the armpit licking. And there were people in the comments who were like, oh, everybody's so sensitive nowadays. Man, you can't say that to me.
This is why you need God. Send them to the Catholic school. I promise you. Even if you're not religious.
They won't do that.
Send them to the Catholic school, bro. Please.
What's funny is Destiny went to the same type of Catholic school that we did. Jesuit, all boys, Catholic school. And he said he had a great experience there. In fact, sometimes when he talks about like positive masculine role models, he references, the teachers and whatnot that he had at that Catholic school. And but he's like a super atheist. He's like, I'm thinking about sending my son to the school. You have to. It's just like,
you'll bring your kid into the car, it must smell like peanut butter. You gotta save him, man. Send him to the school. Pay the money. His mouth will smell like peanut butter.
Bro, that video was insane, bro. He had both of his arms. I was like, what is
what? All up?
Yeah, and they were just going to town.
God.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Bro, bro, you bring a gun to the school in Minecraft.
Would you?
No, in Minecraft, if I pick my son up, he comes off the bus, and it smells like peanut butter. I'll throw the bus driver out there, GTA, throw him out the car, drive right back to the school. Obviously, bro.
Okay. This is your man.
I know it's not.
This is everybody's man.
No, it's not.
Okay. He used to be everybody's man.
It's cool. Back in the day.
You didn't rock with John Cena?
I liked Randy Orton.
John Cena was before Randy
I liked
Orton.
Rey Mysterio.
Okay. This is the thing. John Cena was the main character. Like if it was a television show, if it was an anime, John Cena was the main character.
He was cool, but he wasn't my favorite. I liked the Batista.
Batista was a side character.
I know, but
Batista was like a Hisoka. No pedophilia. He wasn't necessarily a good guy, but he wasn't a bad guy either.
Yeah, he's just got getting what he got, getting the way he get it.
Yeah. Rey Mysterio was a good guy side character.
But I'm not a fan of Superman. I like Batman.
Superman's great.
To you.
Superman is great.
To you. I don't.
Good people doing good things is great.
I don't like. Well, you know what? I do happen to like Goku.
Rest in peace, Toriyama.
Yeah, rest in peace, Toriyama.
I
do like Luffy. I also like Zoro. I do like Naruto. No, I hate Naruto. Actually, I like Sasuke. I like Deku, but I like. Actually, I do like Deku more than Bakugo. But I think that's the author's fault. I like
Killua more than Gon?
Killua? Yeah, for sure.
Gon is a crazy person.
Yeah, I like Killua more than Gon.
He's not even a good person. He's just crazy.
I'm trying to bring it to DC, but they don't really have the doubles. Like Batman and Superman is it. Like, did Spider-Man have a double? Oh, I like Iron Man. I don't like Captain America.
What?
Yeah.
You watch Civil War?
Yeah.
Whose team are you on?
They did my man Slimy in the script.
They didn't.
They did.
That was, I wouldn't say it was in character, but it's very believable.
That's why the acting was so bad.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, the acting was so bad for Iron Man when he was going crazy.
It was very believable that Iron Man would act that way.
Bro, it looked the same exact way as Peter Quill when it looked the same. I gotta be crazy now? Let me just make my eyes wider. That's not how niggas act crazy, bro.
Alright, listen. I disagree with you.
I just turned into SJW.
I disagree with you, but he's your man John Cena. I don't even...
Costumes. I can't open the envelope without the...
It's super gay.
I mean, yeah, I get the joke. I actually had never watched this clip in full until now.
You didn't even watch it in full. You skipped around.
True, but I didn't even understand what was happening. I just saw him and go out on stage naked. But it's about costumes. But he didn't have one. That's the joke. It's an okay joke.
Well, this is the problem, bro.
Okay.
I think I saw Marlon Wayans talking about white chicks after the whole Cat Williams interview, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Cat Williams interview took over the world, and it further confirmed people's beliefs that there's a door you gotta walk through to go into Hollywood. In that door, it's either you get fucked in the ass or you put on the dress or do some kind of gay shit. And Marlon Wayans said, we gotta stop doing this. There's some black people, right? Not to really make it a racial thing, but this is what he was talking about. Because at that point, it was just really about the black thing because of Cat Williams.
Mm-hmm.
There's some black people that have different comedies from you. There's some black people that think wearing dresses and acting like women is funny.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought about that and I was like, okay. Yeah, sure. That's fair. It takes away a lot of the context where it's like, oh, well, they try to make you do it. They try to emasculate you on purpose. It's like nothing else is funny but that. But I don't know how true that is because I'm not the one in the rooms. So that brings us all the way to John Cena. I watched that movie, Ricky Stenicki.
Mm-hmm.
And that is a C, B tier, straight to DVD blockbuster type of movie. John Cena, why did you do that movie?
Maybe you thought it was funny. He was working with good actors for it.
Go to John Cena's IMDb. Because this is just speculation. But I need to see why he did that movie.
There's nothing here that has high ratings.
Peacemaker, I heard that was really good. Okay, I think it was the Peacemaker thing that made me feel like he was better than that movie. But he hasn't really done much outside of that. But they were sucking off that Peacemaker shit. I never even heard of that superhero.
Yeah, people were giving it a lot of clout. Yeah, I don't.
My thing is that, bro, that movie was a piece of shit. And if the next thing you see is him $300 movies, $300 million on that ludicrous shit like Cat Williams says,
He was in Fast X.
he's just a side character. Why? Okay, and even if you want to bring up the Fast X, why would he start doing Ricky Stenicki? You don't go backwards?
Bro, this guy is. He was a professional wrestler.
So?
Professional
So was The
wrestling
Rock.
is a joke.
So's The Rock.
Professional wrestling is a joke.
What do you mean it's a joke? They make mad money. Look at Logan Paul. They make mad money.
Professional wrestling is fake, bad acting, bad.
Why do you say it's
badly
bad
scripted.
acting? It's not bad acting. It's not badly
It's
scripted.
absolutely
That's why it's a
bad
$1 billion industry. You're just hating.
This is insane.
Huh? It's a $1 billion industry. You're just hating. I don't like it anymore, but you used to like it yourself.
When I was 10.
Bro, we watched it with our dad.
When I was 10.
Our dad liked it. What? He wasn't 10?
Maybe it was just bonding time for him. It's not good TV. He doesn't watch it
was
now.
Good TV, bro.
No, it's. Are you crazy? Wrestling is trash. It's trash TV.
Bro, that's like saying
Wait, no. The origins of professional wrestling is like Hicks doing it in like backyards, and then eventually it got big enough such that there was the WWE, but like it's like redneck TV. It's garbage.
It was really
they
good.
come through with characters. Oh, I'm John Cena. Dun, 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 dun. I'm The Rock. And I only speak in the third person. I'm the Great Khali. I'm Rey Mysterio. I put on a mask, and all I do, I don't say anything. Like wrestling is bad TV.
But no.
It's corny,
Sure.
cringy, bad TV.
Sure. But
The Rock, when he made his debut as an actor, I don't know exactly what he started in first. He was doing the Game Plan with Madison Pettis. A Disney movie. Oh, I'm a football player, but I gotta take care of this little girl. Oh my gosh. Oh, what a mess. Like, they don't move from WWE. Batista's like the only one, and I don't even know what he did before he did the Guardians of the Galaxy. But they don't move from that to doing Oppenheimer. They're wrestlers. It's bad TV. They do shitty movies until their cachet and their popularity makes it so that they're big enough that they can get to the level of The Rock, or they can get to the level of Batista. Bro, it's bad TV. And then they go and they do bad movies and you're shocked? It's wrestling, bro. Wrestling is like Medea.
I think you're being unfair.
I'm not being unfair. Just because it makes a lot of money doesn't mean that it's like highly well written, good. It's wrestling.
Bro, it was highly written. It was well written, bro.
Why do you think that Logan Paul is on there? You think it's because he's a stellar actor and he's just a connoisseur of the arts?
Actor/athlete.
Because he's a connoisseur of the arts? No, it's bad TV. It's corny. You don't have to be that good at it. You show up, you say your shitty lines, and you act out getting beat up, and the rednecks go, yeah! Like, what are you talking about? That's the origination. It's like fucking the Indiana 500. What was it? It originated in that kind of southern redneck culture.
Yeah, but I'm saying Vince McMahon was able to make an iconic brand out of it. Like, there's still backyard wrestling to this day, but I'm not talking about just wrestling. Yeah, wrestling in general is trash. That whole, the thematic nature of it, like what it is, how it exists as, yeah, it's trash. But WWE wasn't.
It was the best.
That was
garbage.
the peak.
It's the best of garbage.
Yes, and it turned into porcelain.
No, it didn't.
It was porcelain garbage.
Bro, you would not watch wrestling now, and you would not go back and watch wrestling that you used to watch as a kid.
I see the wrestling that I see clips of old wrestling. I get a smile on my face. Those were classic moments.
It's nostalgia. It's not good.
It was good. That's like saying the Dragon Ball Z wasn't good.
It wasn't.
I know.
It wasn't.
I know.
And it hurts to say it right now, but it wasn't.
I know. But
So him
that's
doing
not
this,
that's not for you.
surprising to
That's
me.
not for you. That's for the fans to understand.
Bro,
you can't say Dragon Ball Z wasn't good. Maybe you can.
Why can't they say it? It depends on where it comes from. If you say that Dragon Ball Z is not good and Attack on Titan is not good, alright, you're just an anime hater. But if you say Dragon Ball Z is not good, and, Hunter x Hunter is, alright, then you just have discriminating taste.
Yeah, I don't know. I like wrestling, and I guess you're trying to shoot him bail. Like, bro, it looks like this is what you need to do to be able to get on.
He was a peacemaker before this. You think this was planned out a few years ahead? 4 years from now, you're going to be on the Oscar stage after Ricky Stenicki.
I don't think it has to be like that. But
he owes him a favor of getting naked.
Huh?
How is this even gay? I don't even understand how this is gay. Who cares if he's naked? Who cares?
This is super gay.
Why? How is it gay?
Would you do it?
Just because I wouldn't do something doesn't mean it's gay.
Why wouldn't you do it?
I'm probably insecure about my body, and I don't think it's that funny.
So you would do it if you were ripped?
And I don't think it's that funny.
Why is it not funny?
But if I was ripped, I might do it. Yeah, why not? What's the problem?
Children watching?
So? Male nudity is not the same thing as female nudity. He's not even naked under there. He was wearing like a jock strap or something.
Mine's next to you while you nude. Crazy. And that's not even the point. Ricky Stenicki shit was certainly gay. It was all type of
I saw.
That thing was all types of makeup and
But
dresses.
this is what I'm saying. Like he's a wrestler, bro. Like when you watch an interview with John Cena, right? If you only watch John Cena in wrestling, then you fell into a coma, you woke back up. Oh, what's my favorite wrestler, John Cena, doing nowadays? You watch an interview with him, you wouldn't believe it.
Yeah.
You're like, where's the accent? Where's the jean shorts? Where's the dun 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 dun? You can't see me. What time is now? Where's all that? He made a fool out of himself for years on the wrestling stage. That's not what he's like.
He can't keep going.
He's
keep going. He just chose another thing to make himself look like a fool.
Yeah.
Oh, he's always been a clown.
Yes, he's been a professional clown his entire career.
I get to do that.
I do get to do that.
That wasn't a clown. That was a hero.
You only say that because you're black.
Huh?
And because you were young. He was a professional wigger.
That's why I didn't like him.
You didn't like him because you were a professional wigger? That's why everybody liked you. The rap music.
I can say Superman was a hero. I didn't like him. I can say Superman was number one. I didn't like him.
Look, this nigga's been making a clown out of himself the entire time. And I don't say that to denigrate him. I say that because he's an entertainer and he's a goofy and silly guy. What's the problem?
Okay, so I guess your point is that
silly shit.
We're holding too high a standard.
Yeah, niggas are looking at it like you walked through the door. What?
No, he's definitely walking through the door.
You can't see me. What time is now? What?
But bro, like, so you think there's no difference between taking a cool role and taking a clown role?
It was only cool to kids.
You tell me Denzel Washington has to play a woman in his next movie. He's going down the list.
Denzel Washington is not John Cena, bro.
Because Denzel Washington's cool. Look at his roles. He plays cool niggas.
John Cena has never been cool.
He was cool as the Wigger.
When you were a child.
What are you talking about?
When you were a child.
So what?
That makes a difference, bro.
So what if it was when I was a child? Like, you
thought he was cool back then, but looking at it now, it's like, oh, that nigga was like a professional clown.
You don't get to do that. That's crazy.
Bro, wrestling is some clown shit, bro. Grown men every night pretending to beat each other up and rubbing oil on themselves. Like, bro, it's clown shit. But it's entertainment.
It's fucking Speedos.
Yeah, bro, it's entertainment. He's just being an entertainer. This is what he does. This is what he's been doing.
So what you're saying is wrestling was gay too?
No, I'm just saying it's entertainment.
Wrestling was gay.
I've had enough of this, man.
Huh?
Gay shit is gay shit. Niggas being goofy, that's not gay. It's goof. Not everybody has my sense of humor. The best ever. Some niggas do goofy shit and they think it's funny. That doesn't mean niggas is gay. This is not gay.
So, Umaga slamming his butt into people's faces, that's not pause?
No, not really. I wouldn't do it. I don't want a nigga slamming his butt in my face.
Every time you let niggas rock, it sounds like you would do it.
No.
You would be cool with your mans doing it. L Mans.
I make fun of him a lot
Why? It's cool.
because it's something I
Other
wouldn't
niggas'
do.
humor.
It's something I wouldn't do.
Yeah, for what reason?
If a nigga was eating frog legs, I'd make fun of him for eating that too. Snails, I make fun of that
I
nigga.
gotta get away from him.
I wouldn't call him gay.
What? There's
what
nothing gay
goofy
about
shit is
eating
that?
snails and frogs.
There's nothing gay about
About-
yes. there's
about-
nothing- no,
Man's
no,
butt!
no,
Man's butt!
no.
There's nothing gay about man's butt!
We're trolling. It's
You're
entertainment.
crazy!
It's entertainment.
You're crazy! What's wrong with it then? Man's butt in your mouth.
I want niggas ask my face.
Why?
It's weird, bro. It's not
Yo,
funny.
you really,
It's weird. It's not funny. bro.
you tweaking out, gang.
It's weird. It's not.
Yo,
funny,
you tweaking
bro.
out, gang. Man's butt not gay now?
Look, man. Shout out to that nigga John Cena.
Man's butt. Man's butt's not gay. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Yo, yeah, we are trolling now. Yo, you tweaking, gang. No. Man's butt in your face. That's not gay. That's not pause. Tweaking. All right, next. Yo, go to the next man. Man's butt. Yo.
I think these WWE guys think this is. They're not right in the head, some of them. It's the main guy, John Cena. He's running around. He's 40. And he's 40 years of age. He's walking around with on his t-shirt and headband, talking about nobody can see him. We can see him right there. He's a big fat 40-year-old fat Mr. Olympian motherfucker. Do you know what I mean? That's weird. Those guys. These dudes.
Nah, yo. I saw a post about like Connor's greatest moments. He might have been the best.
Shit talker.
Yes, the best ever. Not even Mike. He was the best ever. It makes me feel like, yo, all these other niggas, do they just have CTE? No one was as funny as him. No one was as quick on the toes as him.
I think you know what I think the problem is. I think to be a dude who's so dedicated to fighting that you get to like be one of the best in the world, you gotta be a little autistic. You're not like a regular nigga.
You think he's autistic? I feel like he is.
No. I'm saying the rest of them are autistic. He's autistic. He's not.
Yeah.
He's one of the ones that slipped through. A regular nigga who just. But the rest of them, because even like you just see them like their demeanor, like they just have like a stone kind of nick about him.
Glaze.
But Conor McGregor, he's like a real dude.
That ass.
Shit talking dude, man. Maybe it's the Irish in him, you know, drunk at the pub. I don't
Conor
know.
McGregor
But
gives you a feel like he was working at the fish market, lifting bags of fish, and run 2 miles to his gym to train.
I think it kind of was like that. I think when he was training, he was like dead broke, and this girl was like holding it down, W girl, and until eventually he got on. But yeah, he's one of the greatest shit talkers of all time.
Yeah.
He's one of the greatest shit talkers of all time.
Can't even fucking read. Oh, he went crazy on that. Oh shit.
Nigga's funny. Look, man, shout out to John Cena.
No shout outs. Try to fuck that nigga.
Oh,
Fucking rat fuck. Rat Shmooly.
you don't fuck with Rabbi Shmuley?
Rat Shmooly.
You know what's crazy? Is I don't remember how it wasn't very long ago, but a long time ago, probably less than 2 years ago. At some point, I told you, you could be a rabbi. And you don't even have to believe in God.
Yeah, I couldn't believe
And you were like, what? That doesn't even make any sense. Because you had a Catholic frame of mind. It's like, what? But yeah, it's like, obviously there's like a religious component to the Judaism thing, but a lot of Jewishness is just like a cultural kind of, hey, this is kind of what we do. And it's weird because the name for the religion is the same thing as the name for
the culture.
the ethnic kind of culture thing. So, and it even pervades, like, it even goes into the religious space, such that you can be a rabbi of a temple, and you don't believe in God, or you own a sex shop, or you own a sex shop with your daughter.
Sounds like a load of malarkey.
So, here's Rabbi Shmuley, Candace Owens.
Rat fuck.
She's been beefing with Rabbi Shmuley for a long time. It's like, this guy's filth. I mean, right here, filth, disgusting.
Mickey fucking Shmooly.
Oh, Mickey.
Mickey.
What does that mean?
Mickey Mouse.
What does that have to do with Shmuel?
Rat fuck.
Stuart Shmuley? Splinter Shmuley?
Winslow Shmooly.
Anti-Semite real Candace O attacked my daughter's kosher sex product, calling it filth. Did she say this because it happened to be made in Israel? Go to kosher.sex to get 10% off using the code Candace O. Did she say this because it happened to be made in Israel.
Fuck you. Bro, he's a slimy worm creature critter type fuck.
How old is his daughter?
Look at that nasty shit.
How old is this nigga? He looks like he's.
Who gives a fuck, man? Let's get to the meat. Get the
55?
potatoes.
She looks like she's
Oh,
40.
Yeah, man. I saw people talk about that. Time's not doing her well.
You think it's the sin?
Say it.
It's the filth?
Say it.
When it comes to butt plugs, you know how that go. Oh, G-spot vibrator. Kosher sex. I don't know. This is.
Making a dog off his dog. This is worse than OnlyFans.
Did Rabbi Shmuley say that Candace Owens is anti-Semitic
Yeah.
in this post?
Let's go to his Twitter. Say a bunch. You gotta go to our rat fucks fucking Twitter. Right.
Why are you beefing with the Shmuel? Yeah, that's kind of a fire name. The Shmuel? Shmuel!
That's not his name.
What
Rat
is his name?
Shmuley.
Alright, this is pinned. Creepy can't. Donald Trump really changed the world, huh?
Niggas what? Niggas assault niggas? you even tag it.
The deranged anti-Semite Candace Owens, who hates Israel and won't condemn October 7th, has become neurotically obsessed with Jews and kosher sex. While endorsing Kanye West's hatred of Jews and love of Hitler, she has developed a demented fetish about Jews and sex. According to Candace, Jews run sex rings in Hollywood. Jews are pedophiles. Jeffrey Epstein was a secret Mossad agent. Jews kill. Oh. I just kept on reading, man.
Oh shit!
Every one of these commas is like 10 minutes of discussion.
Oh shit!
Going crazy. No doubt we murdered Lincoln and Kennedy as well. Okay, I don't believe that she said all this.
She probably did.
She said that Jews murdered Lincoln and Kennedy as well.
Well, I don't know if she said it, but that's what people say.
I'm talking about.
That's Jim Hoffa.
I'm talking about her.
I don't know about Lincoln.
No, Hoffa was the Italian mob.
Yeah, but they said that the Jews were after him and the Kennedys.
The Jews were after Hoffa.
I'm not sure. I just watched the Italian.
Yeah, those were Italians.
Yeah, but I don't know. They said I'm pretty sure they said something in like there was a Jewish mob going after one or the other.
I don't know, man.
That's what they were saying. I don't know.
I mean, look, man. This nigga doing a lot of yapping. You know, he's promoting his fucking sex toys, sick freak with his daughter. Is there something wrong with what's your beef with Shmuley?
Rat fuck.
How so?
I see him talk on Piers Morgan. It's nasty individual.
That was nasty.
So you know,
it was nasty the way he was communicating with Finkelstein. I'm not even thinking.
Not him. I didn't even watch that one. I saw the writing on the wall when he talked to that Muhammad guy with the glasses. Yeah.
I don't know who that is. The Prophet?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. You
just don't fuck with Shmuley?
Nah, I don't fuck with that nigga at all. I would never be friends with a nigga like that. I never want to be around a nigga like that. That nigga will do anything. That nigga will do anything to get $1.
All right, what about you don't have beef with Kansas?
You used to.
Why?
I think she's
Why?
cool now.
Why?
That she was hating on black people too much. Off black people's dick.
I feel like she still does.
Nah, I think she's got better.
Oh, because she's displaced the blame from black people to Jews. I want to go to the bank.
No. I didn't say that. You said that.
What was the approving nod?
It wasn't an approving nod.
What was that?
I was like, you're trying to be funny.
Oh.
You make a joke.
Well, look, I didn't say that. I was just asking a question. Speaking of Candace, she spoke to your man, Chris Cuomo.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much of this we're gonna watch. It was just them arguing about whether or not Putin is intelligent. But I wanted to watch this in part because it's just so weird to me how people hear conversations.
Yeah.
And I want to see how you heard this conversation.
Okay.
You also have to recognize that Tucker just went over and interviewed Vladimir Putin. And this is significant because then you saw what it looks like when somebody not only has the mental faculty, I mean, irrespective of what you thought about the interview, you cannot, you are forced to acknowledge that he's an incredibly smart person. I mean, he started in the 8th century.
I think that it is not good that you're using Vladimir Putin as some type of positive attribute metaphor for a leader.
That's not
Okay.
that's not what I did at all.
Well,
Just for saying that
you're
people have
saying,
just
well,
seen.
he's smart.
He
He's
is smart. So why would you not acknowledge someone smart? What does that do? Does that make me a Putin supporter? Because you're clearly smart.
No,
if you
but-
can sit down and unpack Russian history
All right, but
from
what's
the
the
8th
point?
century, what do you mean? What the point?
What's
The
the
point is
point?
to say that the entire world can now see this contrast of a man who can't remember what happened 2 hours ago, who still thinks that his son is alive, sadly, and often brings up his son as if he's
That's
still
not
alive.
true.
Can you pause it?
What is not
I feel like if people got a real hard on, it's like, bro, I can't, like, you know what? Actually, that's because I'm already convinced that this nigga Biden got mental damage, got dementia or something. I'm already convinced. I don't need to see it anymore.
I think everybody is.
So, but they keep on like harping about it. Like, I've never seen the clip of him talking about his son is alive. I'm not gonna go look it up. I don't need to. If you're not convinced that nigga, there's something wrong with that nigga, you're just crazy.
Yeah, I knew that the cope was over when I saw Destiny, and like, yeah, you know, he slowed down a little bit in his old age, and it's like he's done more than.
I don't know if we're gonna talk about it, but they had that one guy sitting in front of Congress talking about, you know, he was supposed to test whether Biden has his faculties all there. And they kept on reposting it because like the lady was reading it and she was like, you know, you said that his faculties were all good. And he's like, no, I didn't. I did not say that. I said they're not good. And she's like, hey, excuse me, let me finish. She just said the same thing again. I don't know. You even seen that?
No, I haven't.
I don't know who. I forget. I think it was like Representative Twa. He's an Asian guy.
Okay.
I don't know. But you said something before we watched this. Yeah, how you hear conversations, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
What are you hearing that's wrong here?
I mean, it was a little bit further into the clip. Obviously, right now, Chris Cuomo is like coping. Like, I can see why he might be upset at what Candace is doing, but I don't think she's gotten to that point yet for you to really interject.
He believes in propaganda, just like the Islamic people propaganda.
What do you mean propaganda?
Some kind of evil dictator. Probably just a regular nigga. Probably just a regular leader of a country, like all of them else. American leaders are not any different. They're lining their pockets. They're doing what they want to do. They're all the same.
I don't believe that at all.
I believe that. That's what I think. They're all the same.
You think our leaders are the same as like Kim Jong-un?
Nah, he's different.
All
He's a little different.
right, so if he's all the way up there and then at the bottom is like George Washington.
That's why I say it's propaganda.
Hey,
I feel like Putin's kind of closer to us than they try to put Putin with Kim Jong-un. I feel like he's closer to us. And the Chinese niggas too.
Chinese niggas are closer to us than
Kim Jong-un. There's probably some niggas in the Middle East that are close to Kim Jong-un, but I think the vast majority of niggas.
Why would the Chinese niggas be closer to us than Kim Jong-un?
Kim Jong-un don't know how to play nice. He don't know how to play in the world of big business. No, you can't. When you get into big business, you gotta sue niggas. You can't be punching niggas in the face anymore. It's over for that.
So then what about Russia? They just punch niggas in the face.
If that were the case, why isn't the world running down on them?
On Russia?
The world seems to be raining
They
down
got
on
nukes.
The world seems to be raining down on North Korea. But does anyone fuck with North Korea?
China?
Do they?
A little bit. Not like heavy, but a little bit.
If someone wanted to start, or if we wanted to start a war with North Korea, they would intervene?
If we wanted to start a war with North Korea, they probably gonna take Taiwan.
So they're using North Korea as a little scapegoat to do what they want, really. They're not really going to help them.
Nah, I don't think they give a fuck like that.
I feel like niggas give a fuck about Russia. Russia's in the game. They're in the big game.
But here's what they would do. If North Korea tried to go and take South Korea, if we tried to intervene, China would be like, chill.
No way.
It's a domestic dispute.
No way.
It's a domestic dispute.
No fucking way. The whole world would be on South Korea's side. There's no way China would do that. They're idiots. Yes. Yes. The whole world would be on South Korea's side, bro.
Yeah, you're probably right.
They love that shit now.
What
South
were you
Korea's on
saying?
the come up.
What were you saying about Russia? They don't have it over Japan.
Who?
You know, it's crazy. Like
South Korea coming up.
Yeah, no. But One Piece, Dragon Ball.
It's not enough.
It's more than enough.
I feel like Japan's always been bigger than South Korea, but I don't think South Korea's gonna pass them anytime soon. But the last few years have been their year.
That's true. But when I say Japan, I'm saying like the cultural impact. Cultural impact is really big to me.
It was Squid Games.
It was Squid Games, but that shit was mid.
That's what you say. Everyone else liked it.
Well, how good was it really?
It's good.
How good was
It
it?
was good enough that I watched the Mr. Beast one and I watched the Netflix Live one.
You're kind of a loser.
No, everyone did.
I did.
Everyone watched it.
Yeah, I watched Squid Game, but how good was it really?
Did you watch the Mr. Beast one?
Give me a rating out of 10.
No, hold on. Did you watch the Mr. Beast one?
No,
You're a hater.
no, I'm not a hater.
You're a hater.
It's not that interesting.
It was
Give me a rating out of 10.
For the show?
Yeah,
8.
that's dick sucking of the highest order.
Why did it take something?
That's dick sucking of the highest
I'll
order.
watch it again.
What is Hunter x Hunter out of 10?
9. 9.5.
You said 9.5?
Yeah.
9.5.
Okay. You know, my ratings for, the anime have to be reassessed because JJK.
Okay, what's the JJK?
9.5.
What's Attack on Titan?
8.5.
You're saying that Squid Games is close to Attack on Titan?
Yeah. I didn't even finish Attack on Titan.
You don't have to finish Attack on Titan. What you have seen, the peaks of Attack on Titan, compared to what in Squid Games?
There's other factors that Squid Games hits that Attack on Titan didn't.
The only thing that Squid Games could possibly hit is a better concept. And I don't even agree, but if somebody did, that's fine. That's all it has.
No. It leaves me wanting more. That's why I watched the Mr. Beast.
You want another
That's why-
season? You want another season of Squid Games that badly?
The concept. That's why I watched the Mr. Beast. That's why I watched the live version.
You say that-
And guess what? I'll watch the next live version season.
You say that as if you did not read Attack on Titan for 10 plus years. I wanted more. You read the shit for 10 plus years. So you didn't want what? You didn't want more after every chapter for over 100
I'll
chapters?
do that with a lot of manga.
Yeah, you do that with a lot of manga.
Yeah, I'll do that with a lot of manga.
Anywho, look, I don't...
What's there to see here?
Fuck this video.
Yeah, what's there to see here, bro?
Fuck this video.
What do you want to see?
Because you sent me the video. And I was watching and I was like...
that was interesting. I mean...
Yeah, but I didn't get a timestamp.
Is there really a need for timestamp? That's the idea.
I told you... No, it wasn't about that. I had my own idea about it.
You should have timestamped it for yourself.
I didn't.
That's your fault.
Yeah, I'm not
Don't blame
blaming
me.
you. I'm not blaming
Yeah,
you.
you were.
No, I'm not. Oh, this is about voter fraud.
You really care? Let's just talk about it then. You believe there was voter fraud?
Not a significant amount.
What kind?
Like 10,000 people in the entire country.
What's
Yeah,
that?
voter
What does it look like, voter fraud?
Nigga voting who's not supposed to. He probably didn't know that he's not allowed to.
Okay,
Be a felon, be an illegal immigrant.
okay.
I thought I could vote.
So people vote when they're not supposed to.
Yeah, most of the time it gets caught.
Do you think that they should have IDs or not to vote?
I don't see why.
Well, if there's people that know it's a loophole, and sure, maybe it didn't get taken advantage of before, why don't you close that up?
I'm saying I don't think it is a loophole.
How could it not be? How do you stop someone from voting if they don't? If they're
I
illegal?
don't know what the process is of determining what a real vote is and what a real vote isn't.
Seems
but-
like there isn't.
I don't know why you're saying that.
Well, you don't have to show ID. It's not where you live. It's not who you are. So it seems like it's nothing.
So
You can just walk in.
So this is what I'm saying.
Why can't you just make 2 votes?
So this is what I'm saying. You think that you could go in there,
Baseball cap.
no baseball cap, write down your name, submit the ballot, walk out, come back 20 minutes later with a baseball cap on, write down, and you could do that like 10 times, and it would be 10 legitimate votes in the election. You think that that's possible?
I don't see why not.
But do you think that
Can I go?
if that could happen, why wouldn't it be happening?
Because no one sees the need to do it.
What do you mean no one sees the need to do it?
No one really sees. I don't. There seems to be no need to do that.
All right, well,
Maybe-
if there's no need, then why do we need ID?
Maybe that's always been happening. Didn't Al Gore have a whole thing where?
I have no idea how that worked out. I have no idea what happened there.
Wasn't it like, I don't know? You remember like the story?
Yeah. The 2000 election, there's something weird that happened in Florida, so they had to do a recount, and like George Bush narrowly won or something like that, and he won the presidency.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. I mean, look, they're proposing things that will cost. In this video, they propose things that will cost money, right? Like using your phone to vote, right?
Okay.
Scan your face, boom, system, Social Security, U.S. citizen, put your vote, all online, boom, easy. But I guess it would cost money to start enacting that, to get people to have to do it and all that kind of shit.
Can people like hack it?
Huh?
Can people hack it?
Yeah, probably you need to, exactly, it costs money. You need a robust security system on it. So when it comes to just voting in person, why don't we have to verify who's voting?
But this is the question I have. Do you think that we have a problem with that? Do you think that there's an unbelievable, like a very significant amount of false votes that is like affecting our elections?
I don't see why there has to be a past problem to make sure that there is no problem in the future.
Because I don't think that there is a problem.
No.
I don't think that a problem could arise in the future.
Why not?
Because if there's no problem now, why would there be a problem later?
Because of bad people.
Well, why haven't there have been bad people that have existed throughout all time?
Uh-huh.
Why haven't the bad people taken advantage of it up to this point?
Maybe there was no need.
What do you mean no need? You think the presidency is not an important thing?
I think Cat Williams said a great thing. I don't know why liars lie. I don't know why bad people do bad things and when they do and why they want to do it. You certainly don't. You think people are crazy. So why not, if people have the issue and the problem, why are you trying to reject their issue and problem? Because it seems almost like harmless to put the rule in.
But we were putting the rule in for no reason.
What does it matter?
Huh?
What does it matter? You don't want to say what you want to say. You're trying to make it look like when I'm saying it's crazy. Well, no, I'm flipping it on you. Why do you care if the rule gets implemented?
Why do you want to implement it?
No, why does he care if it gets implemented?
It's a barrier to voting.
How? Everyone has an ID.
What if you don't have it on you?
Huh?
What if you don't have it on you?
Oh, so what if you don't have a card? Should they come to your house and bring the ballots to you?
No.
All right, so then if you don't have your ID, tough luck.
But now you're introducing a barrier, but I'm asking you for what purpose?
Huh?
You're introducing a barrier. So I've told you there's a barrier that's being introduced. So now I'm asking you, what purpose would you introduce? Like, why are you introducing this barrier? What is it alleviating? What problem is it solving?
To protect our voting system. There's been a lot of talk of funny business going around about the votes.
But was there any validity to any of that talk?
It doesn't matter if there's validity to it.
Yeah, it does. You can't just say that there's a problem and now here's the solution when there actually was no problem.
Now that everyone knows that it's open season, that's like saying.
But my thing is, it's not open season. People are just saying that.
No. Listen. The bank cards have the swiping, they have the strip.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas implemented the chip. It makes it safer. Why do you even have to see fraud? If it costed no money to make the chip, why wouldn't they just advance?
For what purpose? Why would somebody even make the chip if there's no fraud?
Because they see an area where you're vulnerable, so you sew it up.
Yeah, I can kind of hear it with the bank example. The problem is we've been voting like this for like 200 years.
Yeah, and now people are saying,
and you're saying in 200 years time,
the
presidency of the United States,
you have to.
Nobody was like, hey,
it's not about that. You have to look at the way, like the banking example. It's like the people of America are the scientists, the people that make the cars. They're scientists. They're looking at it like, oh, we have a very big vulnerability here. I think that funny business has gone on, but even if I can't prove it, let's sew it up so I feel safer with my vote and making sure it goes to the right place and everyone else votes goes on to the right place and the right people are voting. Let's sew it up. What's the problem with that? It doesn't cost any money.
Barrier to entry.
You're crazy.
No,
You
not.
lost your mind.
No.
You lost your mind.
Because
There's not a barrier. Everyone has an ID.
let me just lay out my position. Because it's just like you're sitting here saying there's a vulnerability, but there isn't.
There is.
And if you're saying that there is, it's the same vulnerability that's existed for 200 years. But there's no evidence that anybody has ever exploited that vulnerability. So if what you're saying is it's only in 2024 and maybe 2020, I guess, because some niggas say that the election was stolen, that people realize, oh wait, I can just put on a hat and put another vote in. I don't believe
All right,
that.
let's get away from putting on the hat and putting on the vote in.
I really want to like finish and drive the point home. I don't believe that people just figured out after 200 years of voting that you can just put on another hat and vote again. So my problem is, it feels like people are just kind of complaining and talking about nothing. Nothing happened. The election did not get stolen. Anybody who says that it did, they're just charlatans.
Hold on, let's look it up right now. What stops someone from voting twice? Let's look it up right now.
How researchers measure voter fraud. Techniques include AI and advanced statistics. The topic of voter fraud has been in the spotlight. There are several categories of voter fraud, including ineligible voting by non-citizens or felons, or double voting, when someone illegally casts more than one ballot. Voter fraud is cheating by voters themselves. It is distinct from other forms of election malfeasance. There have been dozens of studies aimed at measuring it over the last few years. So there's a difference between, going into the system and flipping votes as opposed to voter fraud, which is what the IDs would stop.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. There are essentially two types of academic research on voter fraud. Studies that examine documented cases, news articles, or criminal fraud. Studies that try to predict how much fraud might be going undetected using advanced statistics and artificial intelligence techniques. There's an infinitesimal small amount of voter fraud where a voter is intentionally doing something fraudulent. This is from the president of the former president of the nonpartisan Verified Voting Foundation. 2007 study calculated the rate of voter fraud in 3 elections in the early 2000s as between 0.0003% and 0.0025%. The odds of being struck by lightning in a given year is 0.0002%. Heritage Foundation keeps a database of known cases of voter fraud. It now has 1,298 examples. The examples date back to 1982 and cover both presidential and off-year contests. There are more than 1 billion votes cast in presidential contests alone during that span. Those are known cases. What about undetected cases of voter fraud? They estimate that the maximum amount of double voting was 0.02%, or 1 out of every 4,000 ballots. The researchers audited poll books in Philadelphia and found a 1% error rate. An error rate of 1.3% be enough to explain all the irregularities. So, I guess they're saying
bullshit. There's a bullshit article because it didn't answer my question. What stops people from double voting? You have to type it in. This article ain't gonna help.
we don't have the answer to the finest degree. That's gonna be hard because each state has its own laws and procedures. We can provide generalities. Let's say someone drops off or otherwise returns an absentee ballot. Once the voter's information on the outside of the absentee ballot is verified, it is standard practice to mark the voter's registration file with the fact that the person has voted. If that person then shows up at the polls, the poll book will show that he or she already voted absentee. If the voter insists on voting in person, original ballot will likely be used, which is put in an envelope. After the fact, the data will be reviewed. Only the first. Okay, so I guess people just like personally review.
So I guess maybe there's a machine. So you're saying, so that's why they say you gotta register to vote. You have to have but I guess it depends on state by state. There's just some states you don't even have to register to vote. You just walk in.
Or maybe they just automatically register everybody. Maybe you don't have to personally actually register. Maybe everybody just who's eligible to vote gets registered based on census data and taxes and shit.
So you already have a file before you even go in there.
Yeah,
that's bullshit. In New York you have to register to vote.
Okay. And if you're in a state where you don't have to register to vote, maybe they just register everybody.
Well, that's assuming if that's how some states exist.
So I mean, it seems like they just
this isn't good enough.
How is this not good enough?
Because it's not giving me the answer.
They did. What do you mean? They just did.
Huh?
Let's say you do an absentee ballot. When it gets to your file, the mark you has already having voted.
But what does the file consist of? What do you have to put in the file? Do you even have to put where you live? You got to give your ID?
Yeah, it might have all that in there. What do you mean?
That might's not gonna.
Wait. What do you mean? Does it have your ID?
What's stopping me from just making a new file under a new name?
Census data. I don't know.
What?
Census data. When you register to vote, what do you have to put down on
There's
the form?
no way this does not make it say
when you register to vote, what do you have to put down on the form?
I don't know because I never registered to vote.
I don't know. It's like
Did you? What did you have to put down?
I don't remember. I was 18 when I did it, or 17.
You look it up. Just what do you have to do? What do you need to register to vote?
New York State voter registration
Form.
Are you a citizen? Are you a lien? Your name, gender, email, phone, address, voting history, identification, DMV number, social security. Okay, and I guess when you submit this form, it submits a file that is personal to you, and then when you vote, it's based on this file.
So you definitely can't double vote.
Yeah.
Okay. And there should be no way to vote illegally if you have to give your DMV ID.
Yeah.
So then why are you acting like don't say yeah like that?
I'm saying this is good enough.
Yeah, I'm saying it's good enough too. So then why do people act like they need voter ID?
Assholes.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. There's something else. There gotta be something else. You can't just be, the answer is not always people are crazy. There's gotta be something we're missing here.
Asshole. I don't
There's gotta be something we're missing here.
We both watched this video.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. You saw what the voter registration form is for the state that we live in. Seems like if you send in one of those.
No, but you're jacking like, no, because the reason you're being nasty right now is because you're jacking like we don't even need that.
No, I'm not.
You was jacking before like we didn't even need ID, but that pretty much is ID.
No, it was like Social Security. No. What I'm saying is, I don't see why you need to bring an ID to the thing. Because there's not a problem with voter fraud.
My nigga, if you, okay.
Okay, I understand. I'm going to be very clear. Whatever Candace Owens is saying we need to do, I'm saying we don't. We already got it covered.
No, you didn't say. You were saying that before. You were saying that you didn't need it at all.
No. I'm saying that
you didn't say we had it covered.
Understand. What I'm saying is, whatever Candace Owens is saying we need to do, I'm saying we don't need to do it because there's not a problem with voter fraud. And the response from you was, no, people can take advantage of the system. They just haven't been for some reason. And I'm going, no. Our system is made such that people can't take advantage.
You weren't saying that.
No. I specifically was saying, you're saying that there's some loophole that people could have been taking advantage of for 200 years, but they just haven't. And my response is, the reason why they haven't is because they can't. I don't know how they don't, but they can't. That's why it hasn't happened.
No, you weren't saying that.
You
wasn't even definitive in that. You wasn't even definitive in that.
You don't have to believe me.
You never said that, bro.
I may have not said it exactly, but this should be understood. What I'm saying is, there's no need to change anything because nothing's been going wrong.
But you didn't know why nothing was going wrong.
No.
Because the thing that they're advocating for seems to already be in place.
No. I understand that nothing has been going wrong, right? But that's my point. Nothing has been going wrong because it's already covered.
You didn't know. You don't add that last part.
Hold up. No. Just use some logic. If it wasn't already covered, then why haven't people been taking advantage of it before? Wait, no. Was I not saying?
I didn't know, and neither did you. That's my point.
I know that both of us didn't know why it wasn't taken advantage of, but my point was, if it hasn't been taken advantage of before, then it's not going to be taken advantage of in the future.
No, that's a nice, huh?
My point was, if it hasn't been taken advantage of before, it's not going to be taken advantage of in the future. And the implication there is, whatever system that we have works well. Obviously, that's the implication. Whatever it is that we were doing for the past 200 years works well. Otherwise, people would have taken advantage of it.
Look.
This 2020. Oh, we can vote twice. I had no idea. Come on.
Yeah, but it's just discussing that, right? I'm very, very confused. Because it's disgusting how she would say, we need this kind of protection. And it makes logical sense all on paper. And you're sitting over here saying, well, nothing's gone wrong, so why would we need it? And then we look at the protection that's already there, and it's what she's already advocating for. So I'm confused about why she's saying all this. Makes me feel like there's something we're missing. And I'm confused why now you're acting like what she's advocating for is like you weren't saying it's stupid. Like it's not necessary when it's what's already in place.
No. It's stupid because she's making it seem like something bad is happening.
No. She's making it look like there's a loophole that can be taken advantage of.
But there isn't.
But
there isn't.
Because of what she's saying is already in place.
All right, so then why is she advocating for it?
I don't know. There's something we're missing.
The reason why she's advocating for it is because it's one of two things. Either she's an idiot and she thinks that there's voter fraud that's happening, or she just wants to put barriers in place to keep people from voting. But the second one seems a little too, like, I don't think that having an ID is such a big barrier. I think it's unnecessary because...
Well, you don't say that anymore. That's the shit you were saying.
No.
It's completely necessary. You need to do it to get the vote.
No. But this is another thing on top of it. Bringing that... You don't have to bring your ID when you go vote.
But it doesn't matter whether you have to bring the ID or not.
So that's another barrier. I'm saying we don't need that other barrier because we already have it handled.
Okay, let's look at it like this. I was thinking about this, but it doesn't seem like something you could really do in mass. You would have to find people that... I heard that there was cases of dead people voting in the last election. You heard about this, right?
Yeah.
You would have to find enough illegal immigrants to pose as these dead people, because let's say for some reason, when they look up your form in the database, when you give them your name and there's no picture, let's say there's no picture, because you didn't have to bring an ID to fill out the form. Let's say there's no picture of who you are. And they don't ask you to, okay, what's your address? They don't have any kind of extra information to make sure that that's you. How many people can you really do that with?
Not many. But also, you have to register before you vote. So let's say you have 4 years between each election. You have to register. So if you died in 2025, you have to register probably in like 2027 before you can vote in the 2028 election. So even if somebody submits the ballot for you, they're going to see and be like, how could this person have submitted the ballot? They died 3 years ago.
Who's going to verify that?
Huh?
Who will verify that?
The people who check the ballots against the registration.
I don't know. How do the people that were dead vote to begin with? How
They usually get caught. They usually get caught for the dead person voting. It's like, wait, this doesn't work. Who submitted this ballot? Usually it's like a spouse or something. Or maybe they sent it in like, you know, they died like 2 weeks before the election actually happened. They did an early mail-in ballot or something like that. But like,
look, man,
there's not enough people for that to be like a real thing to care about.
I don't know what else they you know, I don't know what else, like, they're just assuming that everyone knows or understands what goes into the voting system. You know, I hear ID. Well, what do you need the ID for?
I think they're just trying to push forward this narrative that there was fraud in the election, and then when Democrats push back on, you know, voter ID and potentially increasing barriers, even if they're small ones, to voting, they try to use that as a justification for the claims that there was voter fraud. Like,
it makes me
sick. It's such an easy thing because they don't want it. It must be because they know that there is voter fraud, and it's just like, no, you're just trying to add a barrier for no reason.
It makes me sick that
and provide
ID
legitimacy.
is considered a barrier. It makes me sick to my stomach. Stop saying that, bro. It's not a barrier. No. And you having to walk to the polls isn't a barrier.
And they're just trying to, increase legitimacy for this idea that there was voter fraud. There was no voter fraud.
Or shit.
There's no voter fraud.
Or shit.
Sorry, there was no voter fraud. That nigga lost fair and square. Nigga lost fair and square.
ID is a barrier. It's not a barrier. Everyone has ID.
That nigga lost fair and square. He tried to do an insurrection.
Look, that's where you want to take it. That's where you want to take it.
That's what it is. That's why they're advocating for this stuff.
I got a very straightforward question. Why do you need ID when the form itself makes it so only one person can vote for that one person? You can't make a person up. You need your social security in place. Did it need your social security?
Yeah, it said it.
You at least needed your DMV ID number.
Yeah.
At least in New York. So it's like, even if you got an illegal immigrant to vote for someone, they have to vote for someone that already exists. And that person can't come in and re-vote. So it's like, What is the what like what's the point of the ID? It seems like only one person can vote for one person. I don't know. Hopefully this clip goes viral because I need answers, bro. This shit don't make no sense to me. What is Candace Owens talking about? I looked at the form.
Why are you always looking at people to make sense of the stupid shit that they say? She said some stupid shit.
No, I don't believe in crazy people.
All right, let's just rack our brains a little bit.
I did.
I've
been doing that.
What possible reason could there be for having a voter ID when they already have the registration?
So they're trying to do some evil shit. I feel like I gotta be crazy. There's something that she's missing.
It might not even be evil shit. Maybe she just truly believes that the election was stolen for no reason. There's no reason to believe it. There's no good reason to believe it.
Niggas watch with their eyes, ballots getting stuffed. Funny shit going on.
No, they didn't watch. Nobody watched anything like that.
Niggas saw the videos. I saw the videos.
No, nobody saw anything.
Unless it was a deep fake. I saw the videos. Look crazy.
I literally saw a video of somebody move one box and then move another box, and people thought that means voter fraud. Why? What? Niggas can't move boxes around?
Niggas saw videos of people coming in the.
So what should they do? They should just stack up all the boxes so that everybody can constantly see them at all points in time.
Niggas saw
surveillance footage. Like I don't.
Niggas saw in the middle of the night. Niggas would come through with vans full of boxes of votes and just looking shady. I don't know. I saw it.
Look, man. I'm not super opposed to the voter ID. I mean, it seems superfluous to me, and for that reason alone,
it didn't seem superfluous for you in the beginning.
Yes, it did.
No, it didn't, because you didn't know that's what it took. It took voter ID to even get the vote.
I didn't have to.
Yeah, all right.
Because I know that our system works. How do I know that our system works? Because I know that there's no voter fraud.
Oh, you're sick.
How do I? And because there's no voter fraud, that means it must work. Otherwise people would take advantage.
Bad maths. This is bad eats.
Otherwise people would have taken advantage.
This is bad maths.
Otherwise people would have. Look, there's something you have to. You personally.
No, me. I don't have to do anything.
You personally.
I don't have to do a damn thing.
One day you will have to accept that you don't know anything. Sorry, not anything. You don't know everything, and you have to.
I ain't said I know everything.
Hold up. That you don't know everything, and you're gonna have to trust people. And it only makes sense.
Oh, see, this is that government
that our
shit.
Elections work.
No, fuck you. You see what he wants you to do?
And so you just have to trust it.
He wants you to trust shit. I believe in cryptocurrency. Show me the code. Even if I can't read it, I'll give it to someone. I'll pay someone to read it for me.
You know what's funny?
And make understandings of it.
You know what's
Show
funny?
me the code.
You know what's funny? Your man, Ian, from the Tim Pool podcast.
So my man, but okay.
He was talking to Destiny, and they were talking about voter fraud. And he was like, I want the votes to be on the blockchain, so everybody can see it. And Destiny was just asking him questions like, well, couldn't that just be manipulated in this way and that way? And he was like, well, yeah, but look, I'm not a blockchain expert. Like, I don't know everything about the blockchain and crypto and all that kind of stuff. But this foolproof idea that he had where it's like, no, if we just use the blockchain and everything will be fine. And Destiny just asking him some very basic questions about it. You know, questions that I don't know because I'm not a blockchain nigga. Nigga was like, well, yeah, but I would just feel more comfortable if it was like that. But I mean, yeah, people could manipulate it like that. And it's just like, bro.
I don't know what way he.
True. Maybe that's something we have to watch for a different day to see the issues. But I'm assuming, I could be wrong, that nigga knows more about crypto than you.
Destiny?
No, not probably Destiny, but that nigga Ian knows more about crypto than you.
Why?
I feel like he probably has more time to devote to it.
I guess so, but
and
he's not Vitalik Buterin. Like,
sure, I'm not saying he's Vitalik Buterin.
But as far as I'm concerned, I don't know about vulnerabilities, at least with certain codes.
All I know is that nigga Destiny was offering up challenges to his opinion, and it seemed like he was like, well, yeah, it could be taken advantage of too, but I don't know.
I ain't gonna jack. I'm not gonna jack like I'm the best. I mean, I'll take your word for it.
Anywho, so look, that was that. Oh, this is just more voter fraud shit. Actually, no, it's not. This is about the illegal immigrants.
That's what a lot of people are thinking. Democrats are bringing all the illegal immigrants so that they can participate in voter fraud because it looks like Biden's gonna lose.
Well, no. They're saying that illegal immigrants count in the census, and so the House of Representatives people have.
But before, even we were just enlightened on the way voting works. A lot of people were thinking like, yeah, they could just use the immigrants to just cast extra votes.
Yeah, that's what they're thinking too. But at the very least, in New York State, it doesn't work like that.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna get that one off. Yeah, so apparently the census counts all people, and when I first heard that, I thought there's no way, there's no possible way. But I looked up this article, and it's true.
But the system works, bro.
Well, that has nothing to do with whether or not there are fraudulent votes being casted.
No, I'm saying the whole system works.
Look, I could understand the argument for that being the case. I just don't think that.
No, the system works everywhere. It should work everywhere, right? It works one place. It should work everywhere.
This is you're not saying anything that makes any sense.
Uh-huh.
There's nothing to do with trust. It's just whether or not the system is bad. Trust is different from whether or not, like, I trust that the system works for the.
But has this affected?
I just don't think it's a good system.
Have you think this? Do you think this has affected our voting ever?
No.
Why should we change it then?
It might affect people's voting and like what it is that they value, but it doesn't affect like the amount of fraud in an election.
Not. Do you think it affects the election's results?
Yeah, what a nigga might eat for lunch might affect the election results. Like, what are you talking about?
Never mind. Read the article.
Well, you're crazy.
I'm crazy.
What point are you making?
No, it's good. I'm fine. Never mind.
What point are you making?
No, you on.
Yeah, what point are you
Yo, get your
making?
hands off me, Duke. Yo, get the hands off me, Duke. Read the article.
I don't really have anything to read. I read the article already, and it was basically saying if
Why would illegal immigrants count to the census?
Well, no, I mean, illegal immigrants are going to count in the census, but like count for the number of representatives that people have in the House. They live and exist and work in this country.
Illegal immigrants or just immigrants?
Illegal immigrants, all immigrants, including illegal ones.
Why don't you count the illegal immigrants? And if you can count the illegal immigrants, why don't they get deported?
It's easier to just count them than to deport them. So,
oh my goodness.
Yeah, I think the article is basically saying if the illegal immigrants didn't get counted, there would be like a difference of like 6.
I'm not an asshole. I told you this before. I don't really have beef with illegal immigrants. If you can make it here and you can fly under the radar, hey man, crime is crime.
No,
until you get caught.
No, it's not. Wait, what does that mean?
Crime is crime until you get caught. Look, there's some crimes that are evil and disgusting. I don't think trying to get to America illegally is that crazy.
I don't think it's really crazy at all. But if you get caught, it is what it is.
Yeah, if you get caught, it is what it is.
Yeah.
But you know the problem is, I feel like illegal immigration is literally counted. This conspiracy theory. It's literally counted as part of like your economy.
No, it's not really a conspiracy theory.
This is true.
Strawberry pickers.
Exactly.
Pay 25 cents.
Home Depot. It's just like that cheap extra manual labor.
Slave labor.
There you go. I feel like it's just counted within the economy. I mean, shit. Prison?
Yeah. I actually don't know what they be doing in prison.
They do something.
That's what they say, but I don't know.
I mean, they do make some kind of money, right? Pennies.
I don't know what they do. Why wouldn't they be paid a real wage? I don't understand.
In prison?
So? The fuck does that mean? I go to jail, I'm a slave? Yeah, no. If I was president, I'd have to get rid of that.
Get rid of jail?
No, making them slaves. But I think I would change jail.
I would make them have to pay for their own living.
The niggas in jail?
Yeah.
By working?
Yeah.
What would they be paying for? Imagine they have to like do collective bargaining. Okay, how much are we gonna spend on the light bill this month? Everybody has to work this amount. What if niggas don't work?
You know what? All that, like, instead of just putting him in a jail, you make like a
community.
Yo,
I don't think it would work out well.
Bro, you want to kill each other? Go ahead. That's the place you want to be in.
No, I don't think you want to do that.
If you want to go back to regular society, act right.
What if someone's like, I don't?
Huh?
What if someone's like, I don't? Now you got to fight for your life, and nobody's gonna help you.
Enjoy your bussy.
Huh?
Enjoy your bussy.
No. But what? Okay, what if somebody's like, I don't, and someone else is like, I do? The person who's like, I do, he's in a fuck spot. He's in a bad spot, and nobody's gonna come help him. Can't call the cops, according to you.
I'd have different tiers of villages.
Oh, you'd have the savage village.
Savages. Then you have the white collar crime. You have the adolescent offenders.
But nah, even with the savages, it's like, okay, so let's say somebody does a savage crime. But he's like, yeah, but I want to go back to society. He's not in Savage Village.
You got a bigger mountain to climb. Sorry.
So he goes to Savage, and if he has good behavior, then eventually he goes to like bad guy.
It might be a death warrant.
Death warrant? Oh, you would kill people?
No, going to the Savage Village might be a death sentence. You ain't making out there being a good guy.
Okay, what's a savage? Like, what's a savage crime? Is it just killing someone?
Rape, murder.
Damn.
Rapists and murderers, man. That's where you gotta go.
Damn, man.
Like,
With serial killers?
rapists and murderers?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same.
You kill somebody in a crime of passion, that's not the same thing as Jeffrey Dahmer or John Wayne
Oh,
Gacy.
yeah. I mean, obviously, you can, that nigga that killed his wife on camera,
What nigga did that?
nigga with the belly, because his wife cheated. Yeah, I showed you that video. Pretty sure we did it last week. You trying a gun on her.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
You got a big belly.
Paint the scenario.
He's holding a shotgun. He's like, you cheated on her. She's filming the shit like he's not gonna do it.
I didn't watch a video like that.
You can look it up. It'd be.
I don't wanna.
Yeah.
He blew her away?
Blew her away. Blew her down.
So what happened to the phone? She was recording him.
Yeah. We didn't get that.
Recording him like me and you.
Not that close. Maybe like you're at that wall. I'm at that wall.
And he pulled it. So what happened to the phone? It just fell? What happened to her? Did she scream? Or it was just lights out?
The video kind of ended with the phone down. That's it. Like, I didn't.
But you heard the blast.
No, I didn't even hear that. But the next thing is that bitch is dead.
Why you watch videos like that?
Yeah, it was trending.
It's not good for you, man.
It's a pretty safe video. Like,
Nah, it's not good for you.
what wasn't good for me was seeing the turmoil and trauma on that man's face. The lengths that he had to go to.
You didn't have to go to those lengths.
He didn't. But he did.
You know Cagney Lynn Carter?
Who?
Cagney Lynn Carter. Whore. Professional whore.
Okay.
Porn star.
Those exist.
Killed herself.
Okay, that's been going on a lot lately.
Well, the other ones have been dying. She killed herself.
They've been doing drug overdoses.
Yeah,
Oh, she's the one that put the thing in her
The
mouth.
shoddy. She wanted to go.
Clearly.
When you get the shoddy, I want to go.
I'm done here.
She just stripped her shit. Anywho, listen. When it comes to the voter fraud, I don't know what's wrong with these conservatives, man. They're losing their minds.
Yeah, alright.
Is this more? I don't give a fuck about this anymore. Oh, we haven't talked about the Israel-Palestine shit at all.
I made up my mind.
Let's watch some of this video.
Bunch of us are wearing these artists.
Oh, the Oscars were overwhelmingly pro-Palestinian last night. Over the last 5 months, Israel has exposed itself so hard that even Hollywood can't pretend to ignore it.
Pins. We're calling for immediate.
Tell me about the pin.
Yeah, we're calling for immediate, permanent ceasefire in Gaza. We're calling for peace and justice, lasting justice for the people of Palestine. And I think it's a universal message of just let's stop killing kids. Let's not be part of.
Let me ask you something. Did this happen with Ukraine? I know Ukraine had a lot of fervor, but did this happen?
Well, I think the side that most people thought was the right side was
Ukraine?
yeah, and the United States government was not. Yeah.
So because people feel like the United States isn't on Palestine's side, they need all this.
Mm-hmm. But then also
It should look like anti-Semitism to me, man.
the level of on Palestine's side that you have to be, it's pretty extreme.
It's so extreme, bro. It seems like anti-Semitism.
Look, I'm not one to call it anti-Semitism. I can see why people read it that
I call
way.
it anti-Semitism because I'm in the middle. Go ahead and kill each other. Maybe you can because you're a Zionist.
What? No, if I was a Zionist, I'd be very readily calling it anti-Semitism.
You're a Zionist undercover.
Okay.
Undercover Zionist.
Okay.
So you can't go all the way out there.
Okay,
I'm sorry I exposed you.
Okay.
But nigga like me, I'm like, I pointed out, man, y'all too into this shit. They're too into this shit, bro.
Well, look, the reason why
What about Haiti?
the reason why I say it's so extreme is because
Haiti's got cannibals running around.
the problem is it depends on who you're talking to, like what their position is. So there are two reasons why it's so extreme. And this thing says some extreme shit in the video, but I'll get to him in a second. The first reason why it's so extreme is because it feels like unless you say that Israel shouldn't exist as a country, you're a Zionist.
Really?
Yeah, because it's like, here's a perspective. And this is like for the far left people. The perspective is, this land belongs to the Palestinians. Jews shouldn't be on it at all. Or at least the country of Israel shouldn't be on it at all. So unless you are calling for the dissolution of the country of Israel, you are like a piece of shit.
I'm pretty sure there's people that just like just leave the Palestinians alone.
Just leave the Palestinians alone.
Yeah, like all right, you made your point. Like get off them, yo. You can't fight back no more.
That's already an extreme opinion, but
That's an extreme opinion. They can't fight back. They're done.
job finished?
Huh? What's the job finish?
Job not finished.
What does it look like when it's finished?
Eliminating Hamas.
No matter what.
Ask Germany what happened in the 30s.
Okay.
Ask Japan what happened in the 40s.
Okay.
You ever heard of Unit 731? You never heard of Unit 731? They found out some really good shit. You know, I don't know if this is true, but I read it in the comment section. You know the reason why we know that human beings are 70% water is because the Japanese turned Chinese and Korean people into jerky. And then they measured what their body weight was before they were jerky when they were regular human beings, and measured it afterwards. And so when they removed all the water, they said, oh, okay, 70% water. That was Unit 731.
That's good science.
Experiments, torture, all kinds of crazy
they say
shit.
a lot of our science came from times like that.
Now, when you got niggas doing that, job not finished.
Bro, there's
no...
Hamas ain't doing that.
I'm not saying Hamas is doing that. What I am saying is,
not to defend
when
Hamas.
you got niggas doing that, there's no, well, haven't you done enough? The job is not
The women and children
finished.
ain't doing that. Or the women and children cannibals?
The job's not finished. Whatever it takes to get whoever's making the decisions to do that, they have to go. The job's not finished.
This is what you have to learn, people. This is why, talk about Haiti, you have to fight for yourself. Because if other people have to come and fight for you, they don't care about the families, your friends, and the people you know. Do the job yourself. Get rid of your dictators. Get rid of the people that are fucking your shit up, that are stealing the money. Or else someone else is going to do it, and they're not going to do it with you in mind.
But the problem is, what if the people like the dictators?
Yeah, oh, then go take that. But that's the thing. They don't.
They don't?
No.
What about kamikaze?
Huh?
What about kamikaze?
You know who always suffers? I'm not talking about the kamikaze. I'm talking about the niggas that suffer. Look, you tell me to be a kamikaze. Final stand in the armory.
You're going out there? You're not going out?
I'm going out there. You're not making me get in that plane. Fuck that.
But that's not even the point. They had a doctrine to the last man, woman, and child. They weren't going to stop.
Look, bro, I've never been part of a cult.
Job not finished.
Do you think niggas can convince you to suicide bomb yourself?
No. But I believe in God. I don't believe in Yahweh. I don't believe in Allah. I believe in God. So no.
Let me tell you something, bro. You know, it's so hard, right? Because there's this whole idea, right? It's like a masculine idea, fighting for your country, fighting for your religion, fighting for your family. But, my nigga, I can only really fight for me and my family, man. Like, okay, me and my family have to be in danger for me to go fight in the war.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I have to know that this, like, me and the people I know will be in danger if I don't fight.
Mm-hmm.
You're not the same way? Bro, I'm not going to Ukraine. Are you insane?
I'm the same way for the most part.
I'm not going to Ukraine. I'm not going to Afghanistan. Bro, talking about weapons of mass destruction. You know what? I really don't know. I wasn't old enough when weapons of mass destruction, bombing. I lived in New York.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anyone. I might have had friends who had family friends or cousins whose friends got affected, but immediately, no, I didn't really know anyone that got affected. I don't think neither did you.
Mm-mm.
Do you think 9/11 would be enough for you to go fight? I know we got a lot of hindsight. No, but we got a lot of hindsight. In the moment,
I don't know. Like, it was drilled into me from a very young age by my mom never to join the army. So I don't know if when I was growing up, if 9 like okay, I don't know if she would have been the same type of anti-army, and not like anti-U.S. military, but just like anti-me going to the army that she was if I was already like 20 when 9/11 happened. I don't know if she would have been the same level of that.
Maybe she was actually American.
Yeah, that might be a factor
That
too.
might be a factor too.
That might be a factor too. I don't know.
You know, a lot of people have a problem with that. They look at the shit we're saying and say, we're not real Americans.
It doesn't seem like you really need a lot of niggas nowadays.
No, because I'm not going to use that excuse. If they needed me
To control the drone?
No. This is what I'm saying. By the time you need me, obviously I'll fight.
That's what yeah.
But I feel like that's not good enough to be a quote-unquote real American.
I'm not real American, I guess.
By the time you need me, I'll know you need me and I'll be willing to fight.
Yeah, but like niggas got drones. You know what I mean? Special ops. I'm sorry. I'm not cut out to be a special ops.
So
my knee is a little funny. You know.
I would ask him like, so you expect our soldiers to be kamikaze too? Indoctrination?
No, I don't think they would do that.
So when does it stop?
Japan was a very special. Even like we're watching Shogun right now. They be tweaking.
They do.
They be tweaking. Like I don't think the United States of America would like if it's looking like okay, women and children have to start blowing themselves up. It's like it's time to lose. This is our first L, but it's time to take an L.
All right, but that's the point, right? I feel like we have all the information now, right? Back then, you didn't have information. They would just tell you, oh, your country's in trouble. You need to come, and you gotta go. Nowadays, bro, you tell me we gotta go fight with Israel and Palestine. I'm like, fuck that. I'm not going nowhere. For what? You tell me I gotta go fight in Ukraine. I'm not going nowhere. We're not in danger. We're not in danger.
But nobody's asking anybody to do that.
For now.
Forever.
Well, no. I mean, people be talking about World War III every other day.
Even still. We got the drones, bro.
I hope so.
Got the drones, bro.
If we got the drones, you think Russia? Why don't Russia got the drones? Why don't Ukraine got the drones? I see niggas getting blown up every day.
They're not like that, and they're trying to retake land, type shit. They're not trying to retake land,
bro. I see these niggas getting blown up, bro.
Look,
tanks, mines, look, helicopter, missile, everything.
We fought in the desert for 20 years. They never enacted a draft. What could happen? What could possibly happen where they need to like, bro? It's not like.
But that. I'm not talking about actually going. I'm talking about the mindset. Like, should we have the mindset that we be willing to go? Well, I don't have it. I'm not going nowhere.
If niggas come here, I'll go.
If niggas come here, give me the gun. I'll protect my block.
No.
What?
You gotta join the. I'm
regiment. Not stepping on the mine, bro.
You gotta join the regiment. They're not mines here.
You said they're coming here.
Yeah, but you gotta defend. But like they're not. They don't have mines set up.
I'm not storming nothing. I'm playing defense.
There's nothing to storm. That's what I'm saying. We're playing defense, but they're still coming. So we gotta be organized.
What if they take over the Bronx?
Huh?
They took over the Staten Island. You gotta storm it.
You gotta storm it.
I'm not storming that shit, bro.
Bro, you think it wasn't French niggas retaking France back in the day?
I'm looking at Mayor Eric Adams. Let him have it.
Successful. All they gonna find is abandoned pizzerias and rats.
That ass, bro.
You can have it, bro.
Cannolis and shit. They can have it, bro.
Look, man. All I'm saying for, the Israel-Palestine thing is, job not finished. It's really this simple. Hamas doesn't want Israel to exist as a nation, as a country. If you agree with that, then you don't see that Hamas is doing anything wrong. If you disagree with that, which I'm sure the nation of Israel does, and the vast majority of the people that live there do, then the job's not finished. And the job is only finished until the people who want to eradicate you, maybe not eradicate you as a people, but eradicate your country, it's gone. So it's going to take whatever it's going to take. Ask the Germans what happened in the 30s. It's going to take whatever it's going to take. Ask Hiroshima and Nagasaki what happened in the 40s. It's going to take whatever it's going to take. The job's not finished.
Bro. You're comparing tigers, lions, and bears, oh my, to wasps? Wasps among a colony of bees. This is like a bug's life.
But when there's a wasp in the area,
you want to kill the ants.
When there's a wasp in the area, What do the bees do?
Huh?
When
That's
there's
what the
wasp
bees
in
should
there,
do.
you-
That's what the bees should do. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. What's the beef?
Oh, you're saying that the bees is working with the wasps?
No, I'm saying the bees is Israel.
No.
The
I'm
wasp is
saying
Hamas.
no. I'm saying the lions, grizzly bears, and tigers.
Was Japan and
Yeah. I'm saying the wasps are living among the bees. The bees are the Hamas, are the Palestinian people that are getting fucking doused with rain and floods just to kill the few wasps. And then the wasps aren't even that dangerous.
1,200 people.
What?
1,200 people.
To 30,000?
Kill the wasps.
Huh? How can they give the wasps? The wasps are strong.
Job's not finished.
You're crazy.
Let's look at World War II.
Huh?
Let's look at World War II. And I know you're gonna say lions and tigers and bears, but it's like
The lions, the tigers, the bears.
I understand. I can't have.
The Hamas don't have kamikazes.
All right. So wait, no. So let me just ask you. Suicide bombers. Let me just ask you. So
The
you think,
suicide bombers are Hamas. No?
so that's the kamikazes.
But they're not the bees. They're not the Palestinian people.
The Palestinian people support Hamas generally, and they have some issues with them because they're getting blown to smithereens right now. But generally speaking,
But my point is that
Wait, let me just ask you a question. So if you're the country of Israel, and the government of Hamas is saying in its charter, this country right next to us, it should not exist. Well, how do you respond to that? Do you just go, oh, okay, well, you can cook, I guess?
you know what my standpoint is, bro.
Well, no. If you're the country of Israel, how do you respond to that?
Huh?
How do you respond to that?
Come on.
All right, so then why are you saying that he should chill? Wait, kill all the Palestinians? Get out of your mind frame. If you're the country of Israel and it's elected leaders, how do you respond to the neighboring country's government saying, we would like to eradicate your country and your government?
Turns out threatening they are.
Let's say they're not that threatening. Usually they send rockets, we blow them up out of the air. Occasionally, they kill a couple of people.
You said one rocket, you're finished.
That's the way I feel too.
You said one rocket, you're finished.
And I look at it like, job's not finished. Whoever sending rocket, I can't just live with these niggas just send rockets at us. And it's just like,
I don't care what kind of defense that you send a rocket, you're finished.
That's the way I look at it too.
Blow your shit up.
So to me, when niggas say ceasefire, permanent ceasefire, I'm like, on who? Like only on because the Hamas is not going to do a ceasefire because in their mind they're like, we have to destroy this country.
So this is where the whole you have to believe in the dissolution of Israel to support Palestine?
Or you just like have this delusional take where you're just like, well, Hamas, they can just kind of do whatever they want. It's fine. And Israel just has to put up with it. Like, I'm like, no. Like, if you send a rocket at they send thousands of rockets every year. If you send one rocket at me, the job's not finished. Like, imagine Mexico sends a rocket at us, or Canada sends a rocket at us. It's like, whoever authorized that, we're gonna go get that nigga. And we're bringing smoke, Canadians. If you don't, Jordan Peterson, Drake, Tory Lanez, we're bringing smoke. If you don't want us to bring smoke, whoever sent that rocket, get that nigga, tie him up, and throw him over the border to us.
You don't even believe that. I believe in that. You believe in ethics in war.
Yeah, I think it's ethical to stop an aggressive.
We would not do to Canada what
Israel's done to. We did it to Germany.
You think
job's not finished?
No. You can only use Germany as an example because, bro, it's just racism.
How's it racism?
People feel like Palestinians are backwards people. Imagine doing what they're doing to Palestine to another first world country. It'd be insane. It would be absolutely insane.
It is Japan and Germany.
First world.
They weren't first world countries?
Today's first world countries.
Imagine doing it to a first world country?
It'd be insane.
You're telling me that if the government of Canada just started shooting rockets at us constantly and did a 9/11 type attack on us, it wouldn't be up? You're saying that Toronto wouldn't just be rubble? It'd be up.
I don't know what happened.
We would drop leaflets.
I don't know what happened.
We would drop leaflets, evacuate, But if the Canadian armed forces, whatever their military, came out, they would die. They would die.
I don't know what would happen.
We would find Justin. We wouldn't paint his face black that time. We paint it red. Like, it would be up. Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean you're shooting rockets every day? The job, bro, it's up for you.
Might look bad.
So that's why I don't understand what it's like permanent ceasefires. Like, what do you mean a permanent ceasefire? Like, they're shooting rockets at them. I understand it's not like Nazi Germany, bro. Millions, bro. The bomb, it was non-stop bomb. The amount of civilians that died.
So then why did Ethan Klein fall if they're shooting rockets? Do people not know they're shooting rockets?
No, of course people know that they're shooting rockets, but they just look at it like, well, I mean, nothing's probably gonna happen to the Israelis, really. So
until it does,
they should just. That's what I'm saying. So they should just kind of put up with it. You know, they kind of look at it like they got their look back, but I don't look at it as look back. I look at it as the job's not finished. There's no look back. Like, oh, Hitler killed 6 million. All right, we'll kill 6 million. No, that he has to go. He has to go.
But I already knew that. But see, the problem is, like, I already knew that this problem won't end until they kill each other off.
It doesn't have to be that.
It does.
No,
it does.
Get rid of the leadership.
No, because you only tell it from the Israel's point of view. At least now, I understand why, you know, the Palestinians have to get into the mix of all the heat. But I think Hamas has every reason, just like how the Israel has every reason to kill until they feel satisfied. I feel like so does the Palestinians and Hamas.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Took their shit.
So you feel the same way about the Native Americans?
Took their shit and had them living in the open air prison.
You feel the same way about the Native Americans?
Get it back in blood. Yes. Get it back. Try.
Well, I don't think that the Native Americans have any right to anything over here. And so I don't feel like the Palestinians have any right.
From the safety, you know.
Right? Like, yeah, you can just say, get it back in blood.
Hey.
But it's like, you know. Like,
that's what they signed up for. Bro, you should have let that land go. But they didn't want to let it go.
Who, the Palestinians?
Yeah, it's that important to them. So if it's that important, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, no, I think it's wrong, not only because I think it's wrong to do the Israelis, but I think it's wrong for the Palestinians to be subjected to this.
You think?
Because I think that the Israelis' response is reasonable. But I don't think that the Israelis should have to respond that way. Everybody should just be living peacefully. But they're quibbling over this land, bro. You're not going to get it back. You're not going to get it back. So you might as well... Unless they do. So you might as well make do with what you have and try to enter and try to live a peaceful existence. But instead you're doing this, and now 30,000 Palestinians have died from what I consider to be legitimate actions from Israel.
You know,
it ain't no tit for tat.
Look.
The job's not done.
We talk about this a lot, right? And my thing is that I feel like I need expert opinions at this point. I feel like I've reasoned out all I can reason without talking to an expert. What else is there to understand? Like, what aren't they like? Isn't it is what it is? Like, niggas want land. Like, is there anything we're missing? Like,
no.
Even if you talk about the history, it's like, bro, you're not like. Do you really think there's a good guy and bad guy in this? They just both want what they want.
Yeah, I think there's a good guy and a bad guy.
So Hamas is evil because
they're trying to eradicate a country that's recognized by the vast majority of countries throughout the entire world.
No, a lot of countries say that that's Palestinians' land.
Vast majority of the countries throughout the world recognize Israel as a country.
Yeah, they recognize Israel as a country, but so you're saying does the history show? I don't care about what the country. Does the history show that that's Israel's land?
The history shows.
Or was it taken from Palestinians?
Yeah, it was taken from Palestinians.
All right, so then how are they bad guys? They want their shit back.
Palestinians took it from Christians, who took it from Jews.
Huh?
Palestinians took it from Christians.
I already asked you. So is the Palestinians' land or not? Because if they took it from someone else, then it's not theirs.
I think when your land gets taken, it's yours now. That shit got taken. Make do with what you got. Like, what else you want?
Oh, what are you talking about? I mean,
when someone takes your land, whoever took it, it's theirs now.
I mean, yeah, I get what you mean, but like,
now typically we don't do that anymore.
So
And-
why does everyone have to? So then why are niggas acting like it's Palestinian land? They're just dumb.
Look, I'll shoot him some bail. So the Native Americans, there's nobody alive today who was around when Native American land got taken.
Okay.
There are some people alive today who are around when Palestinian land got taken.
So they literally have to pack their shit and move.
Yeah,
That sucks.
it does.
Time heals all wounds, no? Yeah, they don't.
Like if
So-
it's 100 years from now and they're still sending rockets, it's like, bro, give it a rest. I think they should give it a rest right now.
So the old niggas, but how could you? How could you? I totally understand that the black people that grew up during fucking apartheid and and all that kind of shit. I totally understand why they still don't trust white people. You got sprayed by a hose.
Oh, you meant Jim Crow?
Yeah, Jim Crow, whatever. Apartheid was in South Africa. Well, those people are mad too.
They are.
They're so mad too.
Well, no, they're mad at white people, but they also look at the Israelis like, you're doing apartheid right now.
Yeah.
Niggas always want to give them credit. Bro, I'm not giving
bro,
no credit to South African, bro.
I definitely understand why niggas that grew up with Jim Crow are still mad. Obviously, they'd be still mad. They grew up when you niggas was doing that shit to them.
Yeah, you gotta get over it.
Huh?
You gotta get over it. Are you gonna go around killing white people?
No, but what if you want reparations?
Reparations for what? Because you got sprayed with a hose?
Yeah.
Alright, go find a nigga that sprayed him with a hose. I'll let you spray him for like
No, they
for
did
like
it. They
30
did it under
seconds.
the government.
Huh?
They did it under the government, police.
What do you want reparations for?
Huh?
What do you want reparations for? You got a bum leg? Alright, we'll get you a cane.
Look, man,
Time
people's
to get over it, nigga.
people's feelings are amazed, bro.
It's time to get over it, nigga. Palestinians, it's time to get over it,
Because
nigga.
you didn't get to take that. If you're the nigga that had to get to take that, imagine a Native American ripping me out of my
Damn, nigga.
house. Imagine.
Native American?
Yeah, I got my luggage. You kicked me in my ass down the stairs. Imagine. Oh,
Yeah, and then 80 years later, they kicked me out of the house. Get over it, nigga.
I'll make my son hate them. That's what happens.
Son gonna get blown up.
Nah, you
You're gonna starve to death, bro. You're gonna get blown up.
Nah, you
You see
gonna.
the videos coming out of Gaza?
Nah, my son got October 7th. Them niggas.
They gonna get it back.
Oh shit.
They gonna come back, man. They gonna slide.
Shit.
They're gonna find where you were. They're gonna see you on video. They're gonna find where you were. They're gonna blow whatever building you're up in, whatever building your son is in, and it's gonna take out fucking 50 kids with
Because
them.
I'm gonna have the cave under the mattress in my house.
What? A cave under the mattress?
It's gonna lead to somewhere.
Bro, they got big bombs, bro.
And when we hear them coming, I'm like a veteran soldier at that point.
So the kids will die.
No, the kids is coming through the hole with me, and I'm gonna train them as soldiers.
All right, so what about the kids in
This
Gaza?
is gonna be
Why aren't they doing that?
They're doing it, bro. I've seen the
They're not
video.
doing a good job.
Bro, I've seen the videos of the IDF. They go into the thing, open up the bed. There's stairwells.
30,000.
Huh?
There's not enough stairwells, clearly. 30,000. Look, man.
Those aren't the ones that were prepared.
Look, man. Shout out to the Palestinians. Permanent ceasefire. That's some stupid shit. That's just like, okay, Gaza can just keep on attacking.
Has to be. I
Um,
don't think that there's no other route. It's just taking.
So all this celebrity shit is propaganda.
Why is it not happening?
No, I think they really believe it. I think they're just stupid.
They just don't know all the information.
No,
If they
no.
heard the information, they wouldn't care.
No, they just have a dumb way of looking at things. As far as I'm concerned, like their a priori assumptions, like the way that they just kind of look at the world and the things that they believe in, generally speaking, I think is just stupid. But I mean, they're like leftists, right?
I don't know how you.
Hollywood
I
leftists.
don't know how you can. Well, like, what are you gonna say if you're pro Palestine and they say, yeah, but they send 1,000 rockets a year? They should just overlook that.
They'll probably say something like, "Yeah, but Israel's defense system is good enough. No Israelis are dying."
But then they did.
Yeah, but you have to understand when people are living under apartheid conditions. They broke out and they went wild for a little bit. But really, if the apartheid conditions didn't exist, then they never would have done that. So Israel should just stop treating Palestinians like trash in general. And where they go with that is either Israel should lift the blockade and stop restricting their access to goods and services and all that kind of stuff, or Israel as a country just shouldn't exist. It should be a secular, multicultural state
Well, I think
with
you're going
both
too
Palestinians
fast.
and Israelis.
I think you're going too fast. So they bomb us 1,000 times a year because of an open air prison.
Yes.
So what do you want us to do about it? You want us to give them money?
Well, they're like blockaded and they control everything in the region. So
Were they?
yeah, Palestinians. Yeah.
What do you mean they're blockaded?
So like other countries can't bring in goods and services. And
Why
stuff
don't
like
they
that.
stop doing that?
Why don't the Israelis stop that?
Yeah.
Because they do terrorism and they send thousands of rockets a year.
So you're saying that they don't send those rockets because of that?
They send the rockets because they think that Israel shouldn't exist. It's in their charter, so you can't look at me crazy.
Okay.
It's in their charter.
Okay.
And so the response
no. So continue. No, but it's in the charter.
So this is where it goes. Either, right, you choose the path of, yeah, but realistically it's never going to happen, so... Realistically it's never going to happen, and the rockets, most of the time, will not cause damage or kill anybody.
It's in their charter!
Yeah, but they're not going to be able to
They're just they're racist!
What do you mean?
They're Nazis for Jewish people. For Zionists.
See, this is where I go. I'm not jacking the anti-Semitism crazy. Their original charter was we want to kill every Jew in the world.
Yes.
Their new charter is we just want Israel as a country not to exist.
It says Zionists.
Yeah, sure. No, they I think they like decried Zionism. Basically, they don't want Israel as a country to exist. That's the new charter.
Who cares? It's in the charter that they're like. It's not because we blockade them that they send rockets.
Yeah, no, it's not.
So why would they say that then? When you tell them no, it's in their charter that they.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. One of the two arguments would be it doesn't matter that they send rockets because they don't really have the capability of really harming Israel.
I want to stop them from sending them. So I can't stop them from sending the rockets. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Don't shake your head again.
That's what they would say.
No, they wouldn't.
Yes, it is.
Shake your fucking head again.
Or
I don't want them sending rockets.
The other answer would be they'll stop sending rockets if Israel doesn't exist. If they replace the country of Israel with a secular, multicultural country for both Palestinians and Jewish people.
So you want me to change my whole shit?
Yeah.
Because of what? Them?
It's Palestinian land.
Look at their charter. Why would I change my shit? It's their land.
Yeah. And if if you change it and it becomes a secular nation, the Arabs, they're not going to get revenge on the Jews or anything like that. They're not going to kill them all or
let's
send them away.
Let's do the land thing. No, it's our land.
No, they live there. There are people alive right now who still have the key to their house that exists in Israel that got taken over in 1948.
They shouldn't have been there to begin with.
What do you mean? Why not?
Because the Christians took the land from us. I have family members. My ancestry goes back.
So you wanna start referencing things from like 900 years ago? That doesn't make any sense.
So I can't get what I'm owed, but they should.
Well, there are people who are alive right now.
They'll die soon.
But their children remember.
Their children remember?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have a good argument for that one. I mean, is it really a good argument? I mean,
I don't think it's a good argument. It's, nigga, you lost.
They don't believe in that.
If you can't accept that you lost,
you're right.
I'm looking. I'm like, let's get Constantinople back. Yeah, I want Jerusalem to be a Christian holy site. No Jews, no Muslims. I want Christians. This is a Christian country. Yeah, that's what if that's the argument that they're making.
No, the argument they're making is that there's no people alive from Christian Constantinople.
No, there isn't. But
no, that's the argument. The argument is that people are alive.
Yeah, okay. If we wait 10 years, they'll be gone.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Then I gotta hear that.
Why not? Why can't they hear that?
I gotta hear that.
Because somebody I remember Constantinople.
No, you know, nobody does.
Their children don't remember living in Jerusalem. They don't remember that.
Niggas with the keys, bro.
I don't want to hear about no keys, bro.
That's a good argument, bro. Come on.
That's a good argument?
This niggas with the keys, bro.
I think it's an okay argument. Like, so it's okay. So if 50 years go by and they still haven't gotten shit back.
The keys is crazy. But now you just wanna. There's gonna be Jewish niggas with the keys.
Yeah, but that's fine, I guess, because they're the colonizers. They're the colonial settlers.
There's always a nigga with the keys.
There's always a nigga with the keys.
There was always a nigga with the keys.
There was always a nigga with the key. Somebody got ran out of time.
Somebody got ran out, man. There's always a nigga with the keys.
I'm not looking for every. Oh wait, you got ran out. Okay, I'll give it to like, bro. Niggas get ran out sometimes. You gotta make do with what you got.
Oh yeah.
Look at L, bro. It's time to give it a
You
rest.
can't keep talking about this. You can't keep talking about this.
Oh
That shit
shit.
never ended, bro. How long we been running, right? You get tired of this stupid shit. How long we been going?
2 hours and 15 minutes, 20
All
minutes.
right, we got time. We got time.
Okay. Did you hear anything about this?
Yeah, I've heard everything about this, bro.
Look, there's been a lot of Minecraft
Make it quick, bro.
grape allegations. This is one that I heard the most about. It was kind of one of the most ridiculous ones. And in fact, when I characterized it to you, I didn't even characterize it correctly. Entirely.
Yo, let's do this right. I'm sure that you've seen everything, right?
Not everything, but I think I've seen enough to have a good understanding of what happened.
I want to give my take, and then you, from the little bit I know, and then you can lead me in the right direction, point out where I'm wrong, all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Man, woman.
Yes.
YouTuber, man, Minecraft.
Yes.
What does the girl do?
YouTuber. Content creator. I think she does Minecraft, but maybe not.
This year, last year, when was this?
A few months ago?
It was a few months ago. They met up, went to a party. Club? Oh, it was a Twitch event.
Twitch event.
Then after party?
Probably after party.
Okay, after party. Person's house?
Apartment after the after party.
Apartment after the after party.
Sorry, hotel.
After hours.
Hotel room.
Oh, so after hours.
After hours.
Oh, they get spicy in after hours. Smoke drank?
Drink, not sure about smoke.
Okay, a little drink.
Yes.
Okay. Nose candy?
Couldn't tell you.
Couldn't tell me. All right.
Couldn't tell you.
That's fine. That's fine. Drank. Woman, 18 years old. Not supposed to be drinking.
Freshly 18. That's the way she described herself.
I don't care.
I'm freshly 18.
I hate that language.
I was freshly 18.
I hate that language.
Honestly, for people who are very worried about grooming, that's very weird language to describe
Very
yourself
weird
as.
language. It plays into the grooming shit.
Freshly 18. But yes, freshly 18.
Nonsense.
18, sorry, just 18.
I'm fresh on 19. Unless it's only been maybe a year and some months since I've been 18.
And honestly, she wasn't even, if 8 months ago is the actual number, she wasn't even freshly 18 because she's 19 now.
Like, yo, I don't know what niggas want to, like, you gotta take a pause because this whole understanding with the 18-year-old thing. I don't know what niggas want to do, right? There's an age of consent for a reason, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to move it up? Let's just hash it out. Like, just be honest. What do you want? You want to move it up?
No, I don't think they want to move it up. I think they just want a better.
No. They want because you wouldn't have a problem. It's not even about moving up because you wouldn't have a problem with two 15-year-olds fucking.
No, they wouldn't.
Exactly. So you just don't want a large age gap.
Yeah. And honestly, I don't even really think that they don't want a large age gap because of manipulation. I think they just
balance.
No, I think they just kind of find it weird and creepy. Like, it's just kind of like an innate thing. It's like, why are you 50? Why are you 50 fucking an 18-year-old? Like, you're sick. There's not even really an articulable reason for why.
Well, why don't they understand that men like visual? Because the 18-year-old look good.
Yeah.
She looked untouched by the harshness of the world, the cold, cold world.
Well, this is when they would start calling you a pedophile.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Because the problem is women think that men think like women.
But I'm telling you why, like, yo, there's going to be, look, I get it. But let me make it even simpler for you. So, you know, I'm not a pedophile.
Mm-hmm.
There ain't going to be no, and don't be actually bro. There ain't going to be no 35-year-old Miss Universe.
Mm-hmm.
There's going to be an age range where the skin is still tight. The ass is still, you know what I mean? The boobies ain't, you know what I mean?
Well, no, there could be a 35-year-old Miss Universe.
In general, there isn't.
No, I'm saying in the future that could happen. And the reason why...
Science.
No, not because of science. Because who judges the pageants?
Gay niggas?
And women. And gay niggas and women don't look at women for the same reasons that we do.
Well, that's why niggas are winning the pageants.
fakely. But continue what you were saying.
The and how do I square away the freshly 18 thing? Because one day, the day she's 17, the next day she's 18, that doesn't change how she looked.
No, it doesn't.
It just changes the legality of the thing. That's a question I'm not going to answer. I don't know how to explain it to you. All I know is that the law says 18. If I meet a girl, and she's of legal age to consent, I'm good.
This is what you have to do.
Mm-hmm.
You have to understand and accept and then become angry at and rebel against the fact that we live in a gynocentric world.
I already have.
Everything, well, that's the explanation.
Mm-hmm.
The fact of the matter is, there is no difference between a 17-year-old and, 362 days and an 18-year-old. There's no difference between the two. But we have the age of consent just because people are like, listen, by the time you're 18, you probably have a good enough sense so that you can do what you need to do.
But that's the disconnect. Men are visual,
mm-hmm.
right? But the women are only focused about the mind.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't really care about your mind.
Oh, 100%.
I don't care about the
well,
mindset.
Not 100%, but
I don't want to go to jail, and 2, I only want a girl that looks like a woman. So, as far as I'm concerned, as long as you're not fucking 12-year-olds, children, and you abide by the age of consent, you're squeaky clean. My fault. As long as you're not attracted to a woman that look like children and you abide by the laws of consent, you're squeaky clean.
Okay. Here, this is the problem. Gynocentric world. Women go, but that's not what we find attractive. What we find attractive is maturity. And if maturity in terms of personality. And so if you don't find that attractive, then you're like a creepy person trying to prey on essentially children.
And then they'll go and do the ooh-woos and all this childish porn shit.
Somebody's watching it.
Bro, but see, when it comes to personality, I just like a nice woman. I just like a nice, friendly woman.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really care about all this extra shit that, look, man, I want to put it on white people. White people are creepy. They're weird. How many black niggas watching all this ooh-woo shit?
This is the only way that I can respond. All of the people who make the most money in one day on OnlyFans are the people who just turned 18. So to me, what that means is, I'm sorry, women, you might not want to hear this, but I think it's wrong to try to toxify normal behavior. Men like young bitches. I don't know what it is that you want me to say. If Bad Baby can get on OnlyFans the day that she turns 18 and make $10 million, that just tells you something about the average male sexual attraction pattern.
No.
Yes. The fact of the matter
lady from The Sopranos made money too.
No, shout out to her.
She was not 18.
She didn't make as much money as her, as Bad Baby.
That's because Bad Baby is controversial.
That's because niggas like young bitches. It is what it is.
Yo, this
is what everyone does. No, that's the case, but not me. Right? A stupid nigga like Destiny will say, actually, I like older women because we have more in common. Every bitch he pops out with is 10 fucking years younger than him. Every single time I hear a liberal nigga say, no, I like interesting women with personalities and who are smart and who are older because they have more experience.
After they look good.
Every bitch they pop out with is 10 years younger. You would think that this was some shit from the 1900s. Not even 2-year difference, 10-year difference.
Show me your ugly bitch.
Bro.
Show me your old ugly bitch. Go ahead.
Bro. I don't know. And it's just like, you know, the women get mad. I don't know if they get mad because they feel the age making them less and less valuable. I don't know if the bitches are getting mad because they genuinely don't understand it, but it is what it is. Niggas like young bitches, bro.
But no,
and it's
you
not.
can't
It's
say
not weird.
You can't just say the young bitches. You have to say why they like them. Because they look better than you. There's no wrinkles. There's no wrinkles. Ass is tight. Still got jiggle to it. And trust me, the shit you got, the birthing hips, maybe you had a kid or two. Maybe the titties got a little bit bigger. Maybe you know how to put your makeup on better. Sure. But that's for a little bit. That's for one night. You want the shit that's gonna last, you know what I'm saying?
Because the young bitch is gonna get to your point anyway.
Exactly. She's gonna get to your point anyway. I mean,
I got to you when you were used up.
I want
every iteration.
Exactly.
I want every iteration.
I want every and that's real love. That's real love. I want every iteration of you. But I'm still horny. So I'll take you for one night. Until I find the you that's the early you.
Okay.
It's the tuck pill swallow.
Okay. You were given your breakdown of this situation. Are you done or
No. Because we stopped at her being 18.
Yes, freshly.
18.
Fresh.
All right. So now
they're at the hotel.
They're hanging out.
Yes.
Everyone else is left.
It's a bunch of people. It's not just two. It's
so everyone else hasn't left yet when the event takes place. There's
an after party. Now they're at the hotel room. There's like 10 people.
While the 8-10 people, so they didn't leave.
No, they were all there. 8-10 people.
So while the 8-10 people were there, he goes under her shirt and tickles her.
Could you go?
Stop! Don't make no joke. I'm asking you straight up. Let me be fair to dude. Let me build a scenario. You tell me how wrong it is, because surely he explained. They're laughing, having fun, telling jokes. He's flirting. He thinks they're having a good time. He feels like he's progressed his touch level to the point where, man, I've done this Riz before. Tickle a bitch. You tickle a bitch. But you know, I normally you do that after you fucked a few times. You're comfortable.
Okay.
You see if is this bitch ticklish anywhere? Sometimes you find out by accident. You just poke her in the stomach. And she's like, oh, don't do that. It happens. And you think it's funny, you do more maybe. And doing it on the initial before you even fucked, a little crazy. I ain't gonna hold you.
Okay.
But that's what happened. Did I build it right?
For the most part.
What did I miss? What did he do, man?
Are you done with your story? You with your breakdown?
So let me just continue speculating. So he tries to, he went inside the clothing.
Under the shirt, yeah.
And he's doing that, and she's just stonewalling him, not laughing?
Oh, she's chuckle. Stop.
And then that happens, and she immediately leaves?
No.
She stays over.
She stays in the hotel room.
But she's drunk.
Yes.
I don't know. You got to help me. I don't know what the hell's happening here.
So there's a party. You gotta have one of these wristbands to get in. And it even says can you see? It says over 21 on the wristband.
Okay.
So she was at the party. Freshly 18. So she got in.
Freshly 21.
She's drinking, gets drunk. Go to the hotel. Lots of people there. Here's my understanding of what happened. So he didn't ask for ID or anything. He just assumed that she was 21. She was freshly 18. Now, she uses this as an excuse for why the situation was so horrible and all that kind of stuff. She was a virgin. Nobody had ever touched her before. But he's looking like, I thought you were 21. What do you want me to do?
Regardless, no. You know what he really thought?
It's
That he
strange.
doesn't want, I'll say it for you, bro. You thought she was a hoe.
No. That's not.
Yes.
Well, hold up.
Drinking, smooching.
To me, it's very strange that she would think that it was okay for her to disregard the age of consent when it comes to drinking, which she was 3 years below, but she wasn't prepared for sex or anything like that when she was actually above the age of consent. It literally makes no sense.
I'll give you insight to what niggas think when they see that. Smooch. Maybe hoe's too strong. Let me use a New York slang. She looked like a smooch.
That might be the case.
Oh, I could get lucky tonight.
But to be fair, she was a virgin.
He didn't know that because she sees don't go to parties. Go read a book. Go to work.
So, she sees this dude. She's been watching him since she was a kid. Realistically, I mean, he's been doing this Minecraft YouTube shit for a while. She's been watching him since she was a kid. Oh, I can't believe it. I'm in this space. I'm hanging out with these people.
And you a fan? Smooch City.
So they go back to the hotel room. Everybody's just kind of chilling out on couches, laughing, joking around. And he's sitting next to her.
I got my thing.
They've been sitting next to each other on this couch for like hours.
I got my thing.
Hanging out.
I'm getting lucky.
After a few hours, he starts to cuddle up with her.
Ooh, I'm in there.
Or at least let's say after 1 hour, he starts to cuddle up.
I'm in. Yo, I slow rolled it.
After an hour of cuddling, he puts the hand under the shirt. At no point did he touch boob. He didn't go into the pants. Apparently, he was just like, she was like playing a phone game. And anytime she would get to a part in the game where, it takes some focus, he would like squeeze her to make her mess up.
He's risen.
At a certain point, after that had already been happening,
That's some nice high school riz.
she gets up, goes into like the kitchen, comes back and sits in the same spot that she was at before.
Continues the riz. You gotta escalate faster than that, bro. But thank the Lord, thank the Lord that you didn't, because this bitch is crazy.
So then, some shit happens. Niggas start leaving. So she's like, I'm gonna leave too. She goes to the elevator. He walks her to the elevator. And I don't know. He's like, oh, the elevator's not working or some weird shit. And she's like, okay, well, bye. And he's like, all right, bye. And she described him as having like a puppy dog look on his face or something like that.
Yeah, he lost his smoochie.
And she leaves.
Yeah, he lost his smoochie that night.
And that was it.
See, I'm trying to normify everything.
You're trying to normify everything, but you really don't have to. All that happened was they spent a few hours together.
No, but bro, I've seen the people that react to this. They don't get bitches. They're fucking weirdos and losers.
Well, like who?
That one dude with the pearl necklace on.
Pearl necklace?
You see that one dude like, you're all predators and pedophiles.
Oh, he was like a white dude?
Yeah, with like brown hair.
Yeah, I saw clips of that. That guy was crazy.
Yeah, nigga like that doesn't understand what's going on. He doesn't understand how to get bitches.
I don't even think. Okay, he might not get bitches, but like that nigga was just virtue signaling, bro. Look, when I saw this story, I was just like, I tried to understand the perspective from the dude George Not Found, the Minecraft dude's perspective, and I also tried to understand from her perspective. And her perspective is, she's a dumb bitch who is young, who probably was too scared to be in any type of sexual situation. She probably shouldn't have been there in the first place. She probably shouldn't have been drinking because she's weak.
She has a mental illness.
She's weak. To be fair, she was a virgin.
No,
18.
it's not fair. She has a mental illness.
No, she doesn't have a mental illness.
She clearly does.
Why?
Because there's no being that weak to something sexual is fucking strange.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's not that weak for. It's not that weird for women.
You could literally tell them, I'm not interested.
Women are weak.
No.
Yes, they are.
This is
no. We might have a disagreement here. Women are weak.
Bro.
That's why you need a father or older brothers, because women are weak. They need to get some sort of masculine trait that they can handle themselves.
You think niggas haven't been rejected by a girl that doesn't have any of those things?
Huh? Rejected by a girl?
I fucked with bitches who don't. I've seen what their dad looks like, and I'm like, oh, no wonder she fucks with me. And then I see that same girl, and how they treat another nigga that comes to them, and it's like, no, girls can pick and choose, and they can definitely be strong. They're not just gonna let any nigga fuck them.
Yeah, no, 100%. But that's from experience. Otherwise, they have to be taught that most of the time. Because within a week.
Bro. No, bro. I think girls, we live in a 2024, bro. Girls will learn all they need to know about how niggas move on TikTok. She's 18 years old. I'm not giving her nothing. She went to high school. Did she go to all girls high school? Probably not. She's a heathen.
Heathen?
Yeah, it's probably. Minecraft YouTube.
What does heathen mean?
It's pagan.
Oh. Yeah, you might be right.
She's 18 years old. She knows how niggas move. The fuck is she talking about?
I don't think she does.
Or she never watched 13 Reasons Why or Euphoria or Degrassi? She's 18 years old. She goes down, she listens, she watches TikTok. She's on YouTube. Bro, she knows social dynamics.
Bro, the way she
has a mental illness otherwise.
The way she was talking, bro. Let's watch some of it. Maybe.
I was ready to disappear with this secret forever. I never knew that creators were allowed to talk about these kinds of things.
Huh?
And I guess I'm still new to it all. Last year, at the beginning of summer, in a hotel party, when it got everyone in the room thanking us, including my best friend, and that his hand was inching further to places I hadn't asked for it to be. He made a game out of my embarrassment where he would touch me in certain areas to make me lose the phone game I was playing. I was scared and I felt sick, either from the alcohol or from his touch. It didn't matter. My mind was a blur.
Look,
bro, the
she
story...
could be an actor, but like I'm really watching. I'm like, bro, she really.
No. That's why I lean towards mental illness because, yeah, she could like. There's a bunch of bitches that will lie to get a nigga in trouble and to get clout, but this story is such a nothing burger.
It's so nothing
that nobody with any sense would think that this would actually work.
But that's why I say it's just because young and virgin.
She's a mentally ill person. I don't care, like, bro. She's not Amish, bro. She's mentally ill.
Look, I hear you.
There's no way you can disagree, bro. She has to be mentally ill. There's no way that you can experience life like this. Was she sheltered? Was she kept in a cave? It's not normal. She's a YouTuber. She was at an event.
Okay, listen. No, we can't. I'm just saying. I understand what you're saying.
I'll never understand what you're saying.
There's no part of it that makes any sense.
Nope.
Okay. One last thing about it. After the fact, they were like texting.
Yeah, I heard
about
like,
that. Oh, you wanna? So I don't know. I mean, I think she's.
So you tried to continue
bitch.
the riz, and then what she say? You don't like him? Why she texting now?
I don't know. Oh, the nigga ended up folding. He was like, oh no, like she responded to his. So she put out that video first, and he responded, and then she responded again. He was like, I read, and there was new information I forgot about. I'm so sorry.
Wait, what was the information?
It was like I don't really remember, but it wasn't anything that mattered. Honestly, it really wasn't anything that really mattered, because the actual events that took place, like it wasn't anything like, oh no, he was actually like seriously fondling me and he stuck his finger inside. It was nothing like that. It was just like, well, we were drinking more when we were at the hotel or like some stupid shit.
Yeah, it's over for men, man. You can't even like. Yo, if you're a nigga, man, nowadays, you look at that and say, yo, can I finger you? But even then, they'll be like, I only said yes because of the compromising situation, and I was scared here. If I said no...
That was one of the things that blew my mind, because it's like, bitches will be like, we're all by ourselves. He took me alone so that, nobody could see and he could take advantage of me. But then there are other people in the room, and she still doesn't have enough strength to say, please stop. Like, it's just like, there's no winning situation. If you're by yourself, then, oh, well, you tried to isolate me. If you're with other people, well, you put me in front of a crowd so that I wouldn't say no. It's like, there's no winning.
The safest answer is, make sure she fuck with you, man. Make sure she actually like you,
bro.
Man.
That nigga could have sworn on everything that she fucked with her.
That ass.
Bro, when niggas be meeting their fans, they be fucking their fans, bro. This nigga, bro, a little coochie cool? Bro, he took it so slow. Like, he's a nice guy. He's a nice
Look at his
guy.
apology. You pretty much say he's a simp.
He's a nice guy.
Yo, forget what I just said. Even if she likes you, who knows, right? Bro, you're gonna have to start with people around. You gotta be one. You can literally turn anything into anything. Oh, he used people around me so that I couldn't say no because it could embarrass him in the situation. And
That was one of the excuses. People said, but you got up and you sat back down in the same exact spot. If you were uncomfortable then, why wouldn't you like sit somewhere else or leave? Well, it would have made it awkward for him, and then I wouldn't have been able to deal with the awkwardness of the social situation. It's like, bro,
Mental illness. Mental illness. You can't be this uncomfortable with standing up for yourself, interacting with people.
But here's the problem. Destiny had an arc where he was talking about this before as well, where people do stealthing. You know what stealthing is, right? So when you're having sex with a bitch with a condom on, you take it off.
Ugh, yeah, I mean, I heard of it.
Right, and so Destiny was saying, most people agree stealthing is wrong. I agree that stealthing is wrong. You probably shouldn't do it. Right? Destiny was saying, if you know that somebody did that, you should be able to tell that nigga to stop. Or, like, end the sexual interaction. Like, if you're having sex with a dude, because the bitch will be like, oh, he stealthed me and I knew it, but I just kept on going along with it. He's like, you should be able to have the strength to be able to say, stop or put a condom on. And this is like, no, you can't, because what if he beat you to death? And blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, this is what I mean.
Not having sex.
Destiny said the same thing. He said, if you're too much of a retarded child to be able to assert your boundaries during sex, you should not have sex until you can. And I'm saying, this is just what women are like. They always make these types of stupid excuses.
No, this is the woman that want to have the cake and eat it too.
What's the cake?
This is the woman that want to play both sides. They want to be innocent and demure, but also strong and independent.
That's every woman.
Huh?
That's every woman.
It's not every woman. Some women know they
play. The only women who aren't like that are women who have been through it, either whores, have experience, or they were taught better.
Bro.
Probably by a father.
No.
Or brothers.
No. You're throwing hands in there? Oh, my girl's a nice woman. She's a nice, sweet woman.
Don't you have a dad?
I don't think her dad really had anything to do with her being a nice, sweet woman.
Well, I'm not talking about nice, sweet.
I'm not saying it didn't. It certainly didn't hurt, but I'm saying like.
I'm talking about useless. This is what I'm talking about. I'm talking a girl like this. She's useless. Women who go, well, there's just nothing I can do if he takes off the condom. They're useless. Why do you think women always talk about well, I need a dude to take my car to the mechanic because they'll take advantage of me?
That's
because
real. That's real.
I know it's real. But why do mechanics think that they can take care of women? It's not because every dude knows about cars. No, I don't know.
The percentage chance. Don't do that. You're not going to blame that on women. It's a percentage chance.
It's because they're more willing to take some shit and not speak out. Yes.
I mean, that's fair too. But you're making it look like it's every woman. I'm just saying that.
I'm saying this is the nature of women.
There's normal women. There's not. You're saying normal. It's not normal.
The same way women look at dudes who like 18-year-old girls and go, "You're a sick pedophile." I go, "No, that's normal." I'm saying women who are overly agreeable, that's the normal woman. And for her to not be that way, it's one of two things: either she got experience, or someone taught her to not be so agreeable.
Yeah, but there's just like, it's easy to say that, but what does it look like in reality? Being agreeable doesn't mean that any nigga could just walk up to you and be like, give me some pussy. Okay. That's not how it works.
Okay, that's fair, yeah.
So like, even when you say that, what I mean is like, there's still an essence of normal woman. It's like, okay, you still have to maybe take me on the date, give me some courting, I have to be into you. And like, there's normal woman. That's a normal woman. This is not normal, whatever she was doing. The normal woman goes through that process.
Sorry. When I say normal, really what I'm saying is natural state.
Huh?
So, I'm saying...
holding on to this.
No. That is what I mean when I say normal. I'm saying, it seems like to me, the natural state of men is that they like younger bitches. Sorry, I don't know what to tell you. If you're 50, oh man, 48-year-old women really get me going. No. Just like every other man that exists, they're like, I'm 18 to 24. That's the natural state of men.
Okay.
And with women, I'm saying the natural state of women is...
Give me some pussy, bitch. Okay.
No, not give me some pussy, bitch. I'm not going that far. But the situation she was in, I'm meeting this dude for the first time. I'm a little bit drunk. I'll just sit here and take it.
No, bro.
I think that's
not the natural state.
Sorry, not meeting this dude. Meeting a dude that I know and like, that I'm a fan of. I'll just sit here and take it.
Bro, that bitch didn't tell me like, no, not tonight.
You're not George Not Found.
Huh?
You're not George Not Found.
I'm better than that nigga. I would have got that bitch.
He could have if he wanted to. He probably would have just got a case.
Easy.
He would have got a crazy case.
I would have got nothing. I'm an officer, look. Matter of fact, it wouldn't even gotten that far. Because she would have fucked with me. Oh man, I don't know. Maybe that nigga was creepy. Like if
He seemed like a regular guy to me. Honestly.
You know, I assumed Minecraft nigga that the Riz had to be creepy. Seemed normal enough. Yeah. Seemed like high school shit, honestly.
Yeah, he seemed like a nice enough guy.
It's like, well, I don't know why. Like, she like this is what I'm saying. This girl has a mental illness. Like, and doesn't mean that I can't get a mentally ill bitch. Like, if I just look at her and be like, maybe I don't know how to raise a mentally ill bitch.
So now they're making a video like this.
I might be catching a case either way. Yeah. I don't know what to do with a mentally ill.
Yeah, I mean,
You got unlucky.
yeah, bad luck,
You got unlucky.
bad roll.
Yeah, bad roll, man.
Oh, there's some other stupid Minecraft shit. Some bitch who has an OnlyFans. She said that she got groomed by a Minecraft nigga, when she was like 18 in 4 months and he was like 18 in 1 day. So she was older.
Let's keep going. Skip this.
Oh shit. Oh, more grooming, but actual grooming.
Oh my days.
I didn't actually read this, and I didn't go through the whole video, but you sent this to me.
That's just insane. Watch the video and read it after, man. They won't
Utah
believe.
County, where police arrest a Provo couple accused of having sex with their teenage daughter. The parents told police they felt it would be safer for their daughter to have sex with them rather than strangers. Provo police say they got a call from their daughter on Thursday saying that her father had been raping her for the last year and a half. During questioning, the parents admitted to police it happened. They were booked into the Utah County Jail on Thursday.
That's that Utah shit.
In Utah County, where
Now it's starting to make more sense. Mormon.
To the science. Utah parents allegedly raped their 15-year-old daughter to teach her about sex because it was safer to have sex with them than strangers. Death penalty. According to an affidavit, the girl called the police and told them that her father had been raping her for at least a year and a half. She was 13. The parents even admitted they were committing the crimes but tried justifying it because it was safer for her than having sex with strangers. The parents bought the girl sex toys when she was 14 after they found online chats and photos of her in sexual situations. The parents would make her watch them have sex. The mom denied that the stepfather would have full intercourse with the daughter. However, a few months ago, the girl confronted her mom about a broken condom. The father admitted to police that he was having sex with the 15-year-old, and the mother knew exactly what was going on. Parents have been charged with forcible sodomy, object rape, and forcible sexual abuse. I thought you said that one of them was a stepfather.
That's what it said.
Did it? Where?
It said, I think, the mom denied that the stepfather.
Oh. Yeah, you know, when I first saw this story, listen, please, don't kill me. When I first saw this story, I saw the headline, you know, raped their 15-year-old daughter because they thought it would be safer to have sex with them than with strangers. I said, alright, I mean, you're tweaking, but, you know, I understand the rationale. When you get into the nitty-gritty of the case, useless, weak, horrible, disgusting, evil mother sold her daughter down the river in order to please this nigga that came into her life. And, you know, pedophile, rapist stepfather. That's all it is.
Because what are the chances that the stepfather would, like, that just the both of them would just think that this is normal? This is a sick woman and a sick nigga. There's no way they both agree that this is normal.
Yeah, but their sicknesses were different.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. They're not this. Like, if it was like, I understand what you're saying. Like, if it was both parents, it's like, oh, there's two sick people with the same affliction.
Mm-hmm.
No. These are two individually sick people.
Mm-hmm. Mother is useless. That's probably why, you know, she found a new husband or whatever. And that nigga just a pedophile, just looking for somebody with a daughter for him to abuse.
Yeah.
Piece of shit. Absolute piece of shit. Now, I'm not a death penalty guy. I wouldn't say death penalty, but you know, he's a sick fucker. Man.
I'm not a death penalty guy either, but I wasn't lying
about the death penalty.
Yeah, they gotta go. They need to be taken out of society, never to see or have children ever again.
That's insane.
Yeah.
And they really concocted while they were doing it. They're like, all right, if we get caught, what's the excuse that we can? I mean, we could come up with something that will work.
No.
So they're two dimwits too.
No. They didn't think it that far. They just thought the whole time what they were doing was normal.
No, I don't think they convinced themselves.
They look like that, bro. The fact that you even said that means you convinced yourself.
I think okay.
Why would you even admit it?
The mom may have convinced herself. I think the stepdad
yeah.
knew. Yeah, he was like,
He
no,
knew what he was up to.
I'm just raping this girl, but you know, I'm gonna tell this stupid mom. Well, you have to understand, because that's probably what happened. She probably got the text on the. She probably saw the messages like, you see what our daughter or what she's sending, and you thought, ding. Well, I mean, it's probably better. Yeah, we should teach her. I mean, you know, it would just make more sense. It would probably just be better for her sexual development rather than doing this kind of
they
stuff.
Sat her
online.
down. He did he gauged it. He put the hand on the thigh when he was saying, you know, we really care about you. He kept on going from there. Should probably play that like a movie.
I don't know if you saw it on my face, but as you were talking, I started to get more and more angry. Just thinking about.
You didn't look at me crazy.
You saw it on my face, like
you looked at me crazy. I was like,
you were wondering why I had that look on my face.
Is this not funny?
Bro, I just got more and more angry, imagining the scenario where the dad puts the hand on the thigh, and I'm just trying to think about the mother. What did you put your arm around your daughter's shoulder as you were trying to coax her into getting fucking raped?
This is what I have to do. She looked at him. He's like, she saw it. She's like, this is what I have to do to keep our family together. Most important thing, you gotta see what they look like. I have to see what they look like. I don't know what they look like. I thought eventually I would. You have to see I have to see what they look like.
What a disastrously evil, disgusting parent.
Utah couple raped daughter.
What a disastrously evil mother. That's unbelievable. Can we find images? If I just click images.
They do look like dummies. But who knows if that's it? Click on the article.
Oh, it says, I thought it said like 4 days ago.
Yeah, just click on that and then click on the News 4.
March 30th, 2019. Never mind. Oh, actually, no, it could be old.
Yeah.
No, this is
different. This is a common thing, huh?
Utah.
Just go back to news.
Well, this is from 4 days ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Provo parents. That was what it was. I don't know if we're gonna get images, man.
Well, I can extrapolate what those people look like, and that's good enough.
Yeah, that's unbelievable.
Yeah, that's crazy stuff.
That's unbelievable. I can't even. Wow.
Let's make this the last one about this shit.
Like that.
Play from the beginning. This is like, bro, like you don't even imagine that people like this, like, bro, the least you could do is protect the children, man.
Tell you, we were Melanie the whole time. All right, Melanie Jackson. Oh, that her. Oh, okay. I've been talking to that person since November. How old is she? I think she said she was 9 or something like that. Yeah, she was 8. Okay. You just know it's so nonchalant about it? That's fine. Okay. Before we get into any of these messages, so about your 4-year-old daughter, how did you get turned on by her body? It was just a sexual drive. So, a sexual drive for a 4-year-old. Sure, there's a sexual drive for 18-year-old, 19-year-old, so on. Here's a 4-year-old.
Here's the thing. Somebody who's never been in these shoes, you won't ever understand.
What specifically about the 4-year-old was it?
It's the innocence and thinking that I could please anybody, didn't matter what age they were.
Not only is this a 4-year-old.
Pause it. Did you watch this?
I did.
Keep going.
You hear the shit that he's saying?
It's about what I expect. Then this is what they go through.
The innocence and the fact that he could.
I don't think he's going all in.
Please anybody? A 4-year-old?
I don't think he's going all in. I feel like he's not actually. I can explain. I can better explain to you why like a fat butt, some big titties, than he's going all the way into what he's trying to say.
You don't think he's really getting into the shit? He's being kind of candid.
He went further than I've ever heard. He's went further than I've ever heard.
Cause I think he knows that he's on death's door.
Yeah,
he's cooked.
He does.
He's cooked. So
and he's trying to. this is what I'm going through. He needs help. He needs help. But I think it might be too late to help him. But finish it.
Might be.
Balance. Your daughter. This is incest.
What specifically did you do to your daughter? Almost everything. Did you penetrate? So you had sexual intercourse with her? Yeah.
You think it's a skit,
right? Oh, this is made up. Seven?
Over there.
Why are the cops not running?
That nigga not going nowhere. I just want to get to the next, because it's like, what is there even to say? I think everybody knows.
I haven't seen someone as candid as he is about his affliction. And you know, he could be lying, you know, and people have that debate, minor attracted person. But it seemed to me that he was a minor attracted person. And if I was in charge of anything, I don't have the answers. I don't know what kind of help they could use. And I don't think they'll. If I was honest, I don't think they'll ever change. I don't think you can pray the gay away. You can't pray the pedo away. So even if you want to just send him to jail, he's dead anyway. Once people find out what he did, he's dead in jail. I don't really think you can help these kind of people, man. I feel like, and the CP ain't enough. Clearly, he's looking for more victims, and I've heard the arguments. You gotta help him. Can't. The CP isn't good enough, and once you find out there's a nigga out there that likes this shit, sorry man, you gotta go.
Kill him?
At least throw in jail.
Just if they like it.
Yeah.
And I don't agree. Look, man, I don't believe
Alright, if you in charge, what's the answer? Give him the CP?
Therapy.
It's not gonna help.
Use some lolicon.
It's not gonna help.
AICP.
It's too risky.
AICP.
Look how
do you feel about AICP?
This is inhumane. If there's anything out there that I wish never happens to someone, it's one of them is horrible parenting, especially parenting that can end up in this. Like, horrible parenting is a broad thing, but this is one of the worst things that you could ever go through.
More kids die from guns.
Huh?
Than get raped.
It doesn't matter.
Should people not have guns?
That's not what I was talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
I don't know why you're talking about that.
I'm saying people have...
Because to me, it's not a ratio thing. I don't care about what happens more over here. I'm saying that this is a horrible, horrible thing to ever happen
worse
to
than
someone.
dying?
Yes.
You're stupid.
Huh?
You're stupid.
Okay, there's not things that you would die rather than let happen to you?
Other than, like, tortured to death.
Huh?
Other than, like, tortured to death. But no.
There's nothing where you're not fighting to the death so it doesn't happen.
No, I'm not fighting knowing that I'm going to die. I'm fighting hoping that I survive and don't experience that thing. And then I end up dying.
Sure destruction. Sure destruction.
What do you mean?
Do you fight so that you don't let that happen to you?
And so I will die in the fight.
Yeah.
I know this.
Yeah.
No.
You're crazy.
No.
You're crazy.
Dying is... It's game over. There's nothing. The game is done. You can take a loss and oh man, I lost 5 lives. But I still got 1 life left.
You can lose everything.
Oh no, I lost all my money.
You can lose everything.
But I still got a life. Once you lose the life, you can't. There's nothing to be done. The game is over. That's the worst thing. There's nothing worse than that. The worst thing is to die, because you can't do anything after.
I think there's worse things than death. There's man-made things that are worse than death.
No.
So you don't even believe in being a martyr? Oh, so you wouldn't die to save your kids?
I die to save my kids.
You only think about yourself. You're selfish.
Well, you didn't let me answer.
I know, but you didn't. I'm saying you didn't think about it. You only think about yourself.
I think it's fine to die for life.
What if the nigga said, "I'm gonna rape your kids"?
It was either I die. I know for a fact it's either I will die or my kids get
I'm
raped.
saying you have to try. They have a
Well,
gun.
no. Trying is not the same thing as knowing that I will die.
Bro, bro, it's surefire destruction.
Huh?
It's surefire destruction.
It's possible to win. It's possible to win.
That sounds like nice cope. But if there's 4 or 5 niggas with guns in a room and they're gonna rape your wife and then kidnap your kids, the chances that you're gonna win are slim. But do you just sit there and wait and I just wait till the police get here? Or
as opposed to what? Like, run. If they all have their gun trained on you, you're just gonna die.
No, not gun trained on you.
You're just gonna get shot in the face and killed.
You watch the TV shows, you watch the movies. There's one nigga over here. There's one nigga in the room with your wife. There's one nigga in the middle of tying up the kids, and there's one nigga watching you. Your rope's a little loose. You're not Rambo, but what are you gonna do? You gotta make some kind of noise. You gotta make something happen. But you're probably gonna die.
And then they'll get raped right after.
Who? No. What?
My wife and my kid, they'll get raped right after.
But there's a higher chance of them being saved.
So there are cops in the building, just nobody knows where we are?
Maybe them firing the gun is enough for people to call the cops. There's enough noise. It makes enough time for something to happen. It's doing something with it, even though there's surefire destruction.
This sounds like coke.
How's it coke? So you just sit in the chair and watch.
You want me to die for no reason? With life, there's something.
Yo, pray that you're never in charge of my negotiations. I'm dead.
There's no negotiation. I'm tied to the chair.
Yeah, I'm dead.
There's no negotiation. I'm tied to the chair.
I'm dead.
Look, I disagree with you. I think that dying is the worst thing.
I'm fucking dead.
And using that logic, I look at it, I go, people should be allowed to have guns. If people should be allowed to have guns, I think that people should not go to jail because they feel a certain type of way. That's just me. Child porn, a child has to be abused for it. So no, I don't agree with that. You contribute into an industry that abuses children. But look, man, you give them the lolly, send them to therapy. Maybe they can manage their shit a little bit. But letting a nigga like this
Who's gonna draw it?
Huh?
Who's gonna draw it?
There's plenty of people who draw lolly shit.
They shouldn't get taken care of?
No. Did they hurt anybody?
Huh?
Did they hurt anybody? What are they getting taken care of for?
The easiest answer for all this shit for me is not gonna be friends with me, man.
Oh, that's fine.
They gonna be friends with you?
Nigga draws lolly? I don't care. I don't care about lolly at all. I don't care about lolly at all. I tell you,
you selling it to niggas like this.
Drawings don't look like people to me. They don't look like people to me.
They look like people to somebody.
I've seen 15-year-olds.
That set you on the path to this nigga.
Fucking Yayorozu from My Hero or Nobara from JJK. They look older than that last girl that we just saw. The freshly 18 girl. They look older than her. Like, drawings don't look like people to me.
Let's move on.
Drawings don't look like people to me. I'm sorry. Oh, here's your man. Joe Biden speaking absolute nonsense with Don Lemon during CNN town hall.
I wanted the full clip because I want to be fair.
This is completely insane and unexplainable. Okay. The question, how do you change the mistrust in the system among some members of the black community?
You got the vaccination? Are you okay? I mean, you see, no, it works. Or or the mom and dad, or the neighbor, or when you go to church, or when you're I really mean it. There are trusted interlocutors. Think of the people. If your kid wanted to find out whether or not there's a man on the moon or whatever, something, or whether those aliens are here or not, who are the people they talk to beyond the kids who love talking about it? You got.
Okay, I get what he's saying.
Yeah, I got what you're saying too. He didn't say it the most eloquent way, but
it didn't really answer the question either.
He changed. Oh, I mean, I guess basically his answer was
just talk.
Yeah, talk to people that you trust, and hopefully they have trust in the system, and it'll convince.
Yeah, they're talking about you. They're talking about what are you, not people in general. You, nigga.
I think that his answer was a pretty human answer. Right, I mean, other than being like just
this thing is on his dick. This next one was pretty funny.
This?
Yeah.
To the store, and it's like 1.2 billion. So you go ahead and you stack spaghetti sauce at a store in a supermarket. You control the guy or the woman who brings out the carts on a forklift. What happened? 1.2 billion.
I mean, it wasn't that funny.
I don't know what that was about.
Either. But pretty much, I guess that's his page. He acts out Joe Biden's gibberish.
Okay. Yeah, look, man. I don't know. I thought it was a fine answer.
Yeah, we can move on. Fuck this nigga.
You talk about it?
Oh, this guy, bro. Let me tell you about this guy, Matt Walsh, man.
You're not a fan of him. He just did that one thing. He just had the documentary.
Documentary was pretty peak.
It was good.
But when you start to actually see him, what an asshole this guy is. What a snarky piece of shit. Thinks he's smarter than everybody else. Think he knows everything. Man, yo, oh man, it'd be beautiful to see this nigga get beat up, bro. I promise you. Oh my god. Oh my god, just get slapped around. Just watch him turn into a Karen. Hey man. Oh, it'd be so beautiful. But I'm not that mad at him. I don't really care about it that much that I want to see that. He just, he just give it a rest. It's not only you that knows the best way to live, bro. You're starting to get too crazy now.
Yeah. I think that's really what the problem is.
You was cooking with gas with the trans shit. But now you telling niggas that they shouldn't, like, oh, you said anime is lame, playing video games is lame now too? Man, eat a dick. Eat a Frank, bro. You don't know everything that's good. Your kids are going to be lame. What they get bullied? All right, I don't know about that. See, Matt Walsh is the type of guy you want to be angry at. When you think about it, he's not that bad a guy. I hope your kids are fine. Send them to martial arts, bro.
No, I mean, look. The anger is just like, it's literally just what you said. It's like, what's your problem, man? Like, why are you such a dick? Like, it's like,
It's like Randall from Recess, this guy.
He has this type of demeanor where I think he feels like he knows what's right. He's got it all figured out. And anything that deviates away from it is like degenerate or shitty. And it's like, I feel like it's encapsulated mostly by the anime shit. It's like, bro, some of the things that he said about anime, like it's demonic and stuff, it's like, bro, you've never watched anime for you to say something like that. Right. Like more than anything in the world. Because niggas told him to go watch an anime, and he like I think he just like facetiously watched One Punch Man. It was like a montage of him watching it and being bored and all this. And he came out and he was like, it was trash. More than anything, I would want every Daily Wire nigga to watch Vinland Saga. Watch Vinland Saga.
That's a good one for them.
And tell me that you haven't watched Pete.
That's a good one for them.
Watch Vinland Saga and tell me that you haven't seen, at least to a certain degree, the majesty of God be exalted in animated form. It was, come on.
That'd be a good one for them.
And it's like, you can never experience that because you have hate in your heart. Because you think that you know better than everybody. It's like, bro, you're a dickhead. I'm not saying you gotta experience everything. I'm not saying you gotta take a dick in the ass.
They'll probably say Avatar sucks too.
Yeah. But for me, it's like, the Vinland Saga for a nigga like him, it's undeniable. It's undeniable. Literally, like, within the first, 3 episodes, it's like, oh, Thors. That's it. Oh, Thors. Like,
yeah.
But anyway, so I guess he was talking about video games. Have you heard about the Sweet Baby Inc. thing?
Who?
Sweet Baby Inc. I don't know what it is. I haven't looked into it, but niggas are saying Gamergate 2 is back.
Sweet Baby Inc.
Some company that I think maybe makes games or something, and they're like woke games, and everybody's like, what's with all this woke shit and video games now again? Because they were doing all this woke shit in 2016. It was called Gamergate, and they're saying Gamergate 2 is back. I haven't really looked into it, but I think that's why he's talking about it right now.
It'll come across my timeline. Look, there's a whole part of the game community that I don't experience. I only really delve into competitive games. So all the friendly shit, the party game shit,
story mode games.
Yeah, that's where the freaks lie. The competitive games is where the real niggas is at. Everything
RDC World be playing the party.
The competition ones.
Like Gang Beasts?
Yeah. There's a winner.
Okay. Yeah, you wanna watch this?
I think we got it covered.
Alright. Yeah, Matt Walsh is a dickhead. I'm off of that nigga.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we watch this first video or?
We don't even have to watch it. Basically, this has been a long thing coming. This woman got banned from her gym because she took this photo of this nigga in the woman's bathroom. Apparently, I don't know why this doesn't make it any worse or better, but there was a 12-year-old girl in there. Maybe it gives it some context. Like, you really want a nigga like that around your kids in the bathroom? Fuck no. But regardless, I see this is the problem here, right? The gym banned her. The gym is gonna ban her, not because of hate speech, because you can't be taking pictures of people in the bathroom. But is this a circumstance where she maybe needed to document what was going on? Joey Wellness, Joey Swole is not gonna come out in defense of this nigga. No way.
Is there any way? So I don't identify as a woman, but because of non-binary spectrum shit, I could be a woman tomorrow. So could I go into a woman's bathroom, and then there's just nothing that they can do, really? Like they can't take a picture of me, right? Because then they'll get banned. Like, well, not like okay. The question I'm asking is, okay,
there's no rules.
If you went into the bathroom and you saw somebody eating another person alive, if you took a picture of them, I don't think you would get banned. Right? So I'm asking, when it comes to the gender shit, is it possible for you to like take a picture of something that you think is wrong that's happening without getting banned? Is it not possible?
That's one of the best things you ever said. The rules have changed. There's no rules. The rules have changed. You need to update your thinking. This isn't eating people in the bathroom anymore.
Because before, if I would go into the bathroom, oh, he's eating somebody, let me take a picture.
Yeah.
But now, she got banned, so he's
doing cocaine in the bathroom. You can't do that.
No. So you got to take a picture.
He's smoking weed in the bathroom.
Can't do that. So you got to take a picture. He's taking a shit in the sink.
Yeah, he can't do that.
In the male bathroom, I watch the male take a shit in the sink. I have to take a picture of that. No problem, right?
Look what this nigga was doing.
When I get banned?
It was him. You think the shit was gonna be enough? He'll deny it. This is the guy.
Right. And I don't think he would get banned.
No way.
But now with this, there's nothing you can do. You just have to watch it and you just be like,
hey, man, we're helping people. Because that's what she should say. So basically, like, my thing is wrong. You're telling me here. That's what they're trying to tell you. You can't take me. Oh,
like they're saying, this is just business as usual,
right? No, it's not.
You just took a picture of somebody for no reason.
I thought there was crime. That's tough, man.
Yeah, look, this is where we are.
Well, if you want to fight the fight. If you're gonna fight the fight, you gotta get all your,
like, bro.
The irony of it all. He's shaving. The irony of it all.
Bro, this is just a nigga in the bathroom.
Shaving his nigga face.
He doesn't even have a wig on.
Took it off to shave.
So it's like, there's no point in really having man and women bathrooms. Like, every bathroom is unisex if this is what's going to happen.
Why are you doing this? Like, you give a haircut in the bathroom, in the gym? Why do you need to do this? Go home, nigga. What's happening?
It's so weird. It makes no sense. Okay, Pornhub has disabled its site in Texas over objections to a state law that requires age verification to prevent access to minors, per the Houston Chronicle. Dear user, you may know your elected officials in Texas are requiring us to verify your age before allowing you access to our website. Not only does this impinge on the rights of adults to access protected speech, it fails strict scrutiny by employing the least effective and yet also most restrictive means of accomplishing Texas's stated purpose of allegedly protecting minors while safety and compliance. Okay.
Bro, what?
So I think
it is less effective if it's done the way it always usually is. Just a flash across the screen. Are you 18? Or you put in the date. There's no real verification of your actual age.
No. See, I've listened to a lot of lawyers speak, unfortunately. Strict scrutiny is when some sort of right or amendment or privilege has to be infringed upon. Strict scrutiny is basically saying you have to do it to the least amount possible to get the desired effect. Mm-hmm. And the desired effect is keeping minors off of the site. Mm-hmm. What they're saying is it fails to reach strict scrutiny because of what it is that they're requiring to verify the age. So it's not the little tap 18 plus. This article goes into it. I believe what Texas wants is for... What happened to all my highlights? Oh, I'm going to have a heart attack. I believe what Texas wants in terms of the strict scrutiny in terms of the verification, is you have to like submit identification to the website.
No.
They're saying, look, it's as easy as whatever your age is on your phone settings, we can cross-reference that, and if you don't meet the threshold based on your phone's age setting, which is like connected to your iOS account, then you can't do the thing.
Trust that. Incognito.
Incognito?
That's the only way we doing this.
What you mean?
That shit not registering on my phone. Nothing. VPN. I'm back in.
No, they're saying the age is on the phone, and that they could just use that instead.
There's no way if I'm on my VPN, I'm on my incognito. There ain't no way.
It's registered to the phone.
What if it's not? What if I don't use my phone? I'll stop using my phone if it can get in my shit. VPN. I'm back in.
Yeah, why? They said phone like everybody.
Right?
I mean, most people probably do use their phone, but
these days,
what?
I'm using a different site. They want to look into my phone and shit. I have to agree. You know, like when you use a new app, I have to agree for them to. No, I'm not agreeing to nothing.
You don't agree?
Fuck no. Well, depends on what app it is.
Where did they say it? Providing identification every time you want to visit an adult platform is not an effective solution for protecting users online, and in fact will put minors and your privacy at risk. The safety of our users is one of our biggest concerns. We believe that the only effective solution for protecting minors and adults alike is to verify a user's age on their device and to either deny or allow access to age-restricted materials and websites based on that verification. Okay, so your age would be verified on the device itself, and then they will cross-reference the age based on what it is on the device to decide whether or not you have access.
You're not getting none of my information.
The Texas niggas just take it out. I don't know, VPN. Back in.
I'm back in.
Send your shit to New York. You're lit.
You know what I'm saying? You think I still pay for movies?
Wait, no, but VPNs cost money. They got the freebie?
Yeah, there's free ones.
Are they good?
I never used it.
You have a VPN?
Maybe if you're broke, you shouldn't be watching porn.
Yeah, nigga.
Dead ass.
So the bitches say if you're broke, you shouldn't be fucking. Now you go, if you're broke, you shouldn't be.
If you're broke, you shouldn't be fucking.
So that's
if you do,
niggas gotta become priests.
You won.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. If you're broke, you shouldn't be watching porn. But if you do,
well, they're gonna take that your information.
Well, actually, I mean, right now it's just nothing. Oh, that's not even true. You don't have to go on Pornhub. There's plenty of other stuff.
Exactly. Even better.
You don't have to go.
Matter of fact, if I'm being honest with you, Pornhub sucks.
That's not where I go.
Let's not get into it.
I'm not telling you where I'm going. I'm just saying that's not where I go
either. But as far as you're concerned, I don't watch porn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
As far as they're concerned, but what's the reality?
That is what the reality is. I fuck bitches.
Oh, I didn't watch this, but
I didn't watch it either. Do you want to?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
I like talking about trans shit. I like seeing how crazy they are.
In the recent past, you've advocated for the.
Why nigga sound like that, man?
Turn it up, man.
Why nigga sound like that wearing what he's wearing, bro?
Outright eradication of transgenderism from public life, with the claim that the supposed right of confused people to pretend to be the opposite sex necessarily infringes on your right to distinguish between men.
Yeah, that nigga spitting.
I'm starting.
Who, Michael Knowles?
This nigga's reading gospel right now.
You don't have a right to be able to determine between men and women.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Back it up a little bit.
Necessarily infringes on your right to distinguish between men and women.
I don't know. What's wrong with that? I don't know. I don't understand the context.
One more time.
From public life, with the claim that the supposed right of confused people to pretend to be the opposite sex necessarily infringes on your right to distinguish between men and women.
They do.
You don't have a right to be able to distinguish between men and women.
I mean, he said right. I think you're taking it too literally.
So what, he means like he just likes being able to do that?
Well, now they're telling me I can't do it. What can I do? Basically, look at reality. It is my right to see reality.
Okay. I see what you're saying. He's not even saying that it's your right to see reality. He's saying it infringes upon your right to be able to say what is reality.
Yeah.
So, he's saying if the trannies have their way, this person, he can see that this person is a man, but the right that will be infringed upon is the ability to say that it's a man.
Yeah.
Okay, that
Free
makes more
speech.
sense. But I mean, to be fair, that's probably not going to happen. I mean, there might be some cancellation.
That's just happening in Canada.
Yeah, Canada's not here.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not going to happen here, but,
Yeah, this is where, call back to flag on the truck. That's why, I'm one foot in, one foot out, bro. America could change at any moment, bro.
No. We got some shit that's hard
That's
stuff.
what you think.
I'm standing here now, a biological male, wearing a dress with a pair of leggings. Do you sincerely believe that I should be subject to punitive justice on the basis of what I'm wearing?
Pause it.
And if so...
When will woman learn? This is what you were talking about, the agreeableness. You're gonna let this nigga disrespect you by saying wearing a pair of leggings makes him one of you? A beautiful, vibrant creature that is a woman? You're gonna say, oh, I'm just throwing a pair of leggings. I'm just like you. The nerve, the gall. Play the video, man.
So are you going to turn yourself in for wearing women's panties in your gay college film?
Whoa!
Oh, that nigga was mad.
Yeah.
That nigga's face. That nigga was heated. You thought that was a kill shot? Think you went crazy? Nigga wants to be an actor.
Boom!
You blew him down?
Boom!
It wasn't that crazy. This is like story of Adidon. Like you're giving it clout just because of what was said, but it wasn't even that fire.
Son.
Nigga reveal some info. It's like, you don't get clout for that, bro.
Son. Boom! Stupid fuck. I'm on that nigga side now. Yo.
Yeah, that stupid fuck.
Yo. Look at that medicine look. Warrior. Yo. Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. Take that. Stupid nigga. Yeah.
If you're on his side, you gotta call him she.
Who?
You gotta call him she.
We're not gonna go too crazy.
You're on the side.
1W. Relax. Play the video. Holy.
I'll take those questions in order, I guess. The first one, I would encourage you to behave as a man, is what I would do, because you are a man, and I don't know how exactly you came to the point where you think you're a woman or very much would like to be a woman, but you aren't, and I don't think anyone who is
Pause it. Bring the mic closer. Not actually. If I was he, she.
Mm-hmm.
You was wearing panties, my nigga.
Yo, y'all know that?
This is your guy? Yo, you was wearing panties. Why did you have panties on?
He's
You saying all this shit, I'm not hearing it, bro. I'm listening, I'm like, when's he gonna adjust the panties?
He said he's gonna take them in order.
Hey, yo.
Actually an ally of yours. I think they're lying to you, and I think it's very disrespectful, and I think it will not lead to your flourishing. I think it will only immiserate you. And so you might hate me for telling you the truth, but I think the truth will set you free. And furthermore, your masquerading as a woman does infringe on the legitimate rights of other people, the rights of women to have their own bathrooms. I don't know if you're an athlete. I'm not much of an athlete myself, but the rights of women to have their own sports leagues and the like. That is not something that you have a right to do.
All these things are privileges. But maybe not the
it's safe enough to say their rights.
Uh,
We have sports. We have different leagues for different genders. There's two.
Yeah, it's privileges.
No matter how sincerely you believe the fantasy that you are a woman. As to that Yale thesis film, this thing dogs me. You know,
Haunting.
back in my wayward youth, I was
Wayward.
never a transvestite or a homosexual or anything, but I was something even more morally suspect. I was a professional actor. And
You want to the dog.
I played 200 roles, I would estimate, in my acting career. Soldiers, football players, real macho guys. But you play one half gay guy in a Yale thesis film one time. So while anybody...
What's a half gay guy? Is that bi? Is that bisexual? I think half gay might be...
That's the same cope that Mike Epps was doing. He was on All the Smoke with Matt Barnes and Steven Jackson talking about he was in The Sopranos. The very first episode, he was that gay nigga that stole a car.
I don't remember.
The very first episode.
I don't remember that.
His quote was, "They said I was gay. I wasn't gay." That's good.
What was he acting gay?
Play the clip. I don't know if it'll get copyrighted, but
Well, on All the Smoke?
no, play the clip of him on Sopranos. All you gotta do is see the scene and you'll probably remember. Maybe turn off the volume. I don't know. Skip ahead. I don't know. I don't want you to get copyrighted.
I don't remember this shit at all.
You know? Must not be looking. Hey. Okay. Play it right there so you can see the way he said his name.
People at the airport shuttle are always saying,
Why did he say that?
You know what he actually said? He said, for him to get into that mindset, this is supreme. Copium.
Mm-hmm.
He said, okay, I know how to play my aunties. I know how to play my mom. That's how I did it. The mental gymnastics. So I respect it, honestly. That's funny. I respect it. But if I was enemies with Mike Epps, I wouldn't let him have that one.
So, are you gonna let Michael Knowles have this one?
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Yeah, the same name as you.
I mean, I don't hate Michael Knowles. I mean, I just thought it was funny the way he just hit him up with that one. He hit him up crazy. Boom, 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 boom.
Talk about. And by the way, I don't remember the exact.
I didn't even know. Bro, I immediately jumped out my seat. I couldn't believe it.
I knew that this nigga was an actor, so I was like, you know, I'll go. He's be doing gay shit
You're liable
sometimes.
to do anything.
Who, me? You flip your hat off.
Whoa.
You do that, man.
Oh, nice.
But I think it was male attire, but it was a bit, risque. There's no question about that. The only further thing I will say about that Yale undergraduate thesis film, that is the most heterosexual thing that has ever been produced at Yale University, okay? So, in the land of the blind, I guess, the one-eyed man is king. In any case, I think your second question was a little bit more of a joke. Your first question, it seems like a sincere question, and my answer to you is sincere. I'm happy to answer.
That's a troubled youth.
Questions you have, but I'm not.
They look crazy.
And I think the people who
Shambles.
All right,
continuing to lie.
you done here. I'll say this much.
I wasted my time watching this. I'm pissed.
No, I'll say this much.
I hate you.
Why?
Why does this thing say Michael Knowles is a
I
genius?
don't know. Dick sucking at his finest.
Bro, it was very pedestrian.
Bro, dick sucking at his finest. This is what I'll say. That was a very mature response for a nigga that slighted you. And honestly, that response could potentially help that person. I don't think it will, but that's the kind of thing that you expect from a good parent. That was a healthy response. Took the insult, processed it maturely, and still tried his best to help them in a calm and efficient manner. Maybe he is a genius. He's a genius dad. He's a genius dad, bro. He's a genius dad. See, that's very different from the way Matt Walsh would act. Or even Ben Shapiro. I think that was very, very nice what he did. He still stuck to his principles, values, took the shot, and didn't try to go viral off this nigga. No, that's not good.
Oh,
yeah.
You're right.
You want to give it?
It was boring.
All right. Let's move on.
No, look. I agree with you, and it's possible that it could help that person, but I don't like. It's possible, but I'm not. I don't think so. I don't think so.
See that Planet Fitness is trending. Yeah, just click it. I bet it's about that fucking woman.
You really got beef with her, man.
I might try to cancel Planet Fitness.
Oh,
Oh, they're going crazy now.
All members, including transgender members, may use Planet Fitness locker room facilities, bathroom, showers. Oh, programs separated by
You can't
sex,
get rid of
gender,
Planet Fitness.
It's just so it's based on nothing. It's just so stupid. I can't. I'm gonna lose my mind talking about shiny shit. I'm gonna lose my mind talking about shiny shit. Oh!
Message for vehicle owners. There's also updated advice for all vehicle owners. A message echoed by Toronto police speaking.
You gotta do 1 or 2 more call that day.
Yeah, tired?
Marco Ricciardi had
I'm
a
eating.
message for
Starving.
vehicle owners who keep their fobs in Faraday pouches.
To prevent the possibility of
So
being
you were streaming,
attacked
could
in
you
your
eat?
home, leave your fobs at your front door. Because they're breaking into
Yeah,
your
we'll
home
get there.
to steal your car. They don't want anything else. A lot of them that they're arresting have guns on them, and they're not toy guns, they're real guns. They're loaded.
That's why Galinsky says they will be installing the door stops and taking YPR's advice seriously. But she'd like more action from police as well.
Well, so basically, did I get ganked again? I don't understand why my shit. Why my shit go away? Why did my shit go away? Okay, so listen.
Too many tabs.
Bitch ass niggas in Canada, they ain't got guns, and I like that. But people still get guns illegally, so niggas riding around with guns, stealing people's cars. Apparently, one car stolen approximately every 6 seconds in Canada. Toronto police have a new recommendation to residents. Let the thieves steal your car. This is where we're at. And niggas say put the guns up. Gun buybacks. Make guns illegal.
Yo, this is the direct message to Hassan. My nigga, do you see this? What's your answer to this? What would he say, bro?
To be fair, Hassan is a leftist, not a liberal.
Okay.
Communists have a rich history of shooting people in the face that they don't like.
Okay, what about AOC then? What would she say? What could she possibly say?
To be fair, most liberals are just like, get rid of AR-15s. Not get rid of everything.
Okay.
Which I don't think would really solve anything. Actually, I know for a fact it wouldn't solve anything.
Everyone in.
Because most gun deaths are done by handguns.
Exactly.
But that's what they say. It's the big black scary gun. Let's get rid of that one. Maybe the kid will stop getting shot.
That's the process to get everything.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've thought that, but I'm like, they couldn't try it.
They only want the people that they want to have guns.
Who's that?
The people that protect them. The police or something. I don't know.
Oh.
The government.
I mean, look, I don't think that there are very many American niggas who will look at this and say, this makes sense. I think the vast majority of Americans will be like, people can have some guns, but just not the big ones.
I don't know. I want to have whatever I want. Lasers.
The AR-15 is not
rockets.
The problem. You know, yeah, someone walks into school and kills 15 kids. If he had a pistol, maybe he kills 9. I don't think the problem is that he killed an extra 6. I think it's the fact that he did it in the first place.
You know why this happens? They don't want you to live like a king. I want to live like a king. I want to be able to do what I want, say what I want, and no one can do nothing about it.
Well, not whatever you want.
I want to do everything up to breaking the law, so I don't go to jail. So if a civilian, that's not the law, tries to do something to me, I blow him down. Tactical, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You can't enter my property. It's not easy to enter my property.
Not easy to just steal my car.
No. You're going to go through war to get there. That's why you saw that video of your rage with the dogs?
No.
Huh? That shit was super viral.
Not on my side of the internet.
Your side is super gay.
You like watching niggas. You like watching young boys.
This woman.
No, there aren't.
Huh?
It's always Neon, Aiden, Your Rage. That's what it always is with you.
Your Rage, basically, some guys snuck into, I guess a crazy fan, snuck into his, like, yard because he had a basketball court, so started shooting hoops. This nigga, Your Rage, hears his dogs barking, opens the cage. 4 big ass. That nigga said, huh? Climb right back over that fence. That's what I want. That's what I need for my house.
I don't know about the dogs, but
I mean, as long as I don't have to take care of them.
I want my dogs to take L.
Who's gonna give them now?
You got a gun.
I don't think niggas is gonna just blow down the dogs.
We were walking the other day, Nigga was walking by with a pit bull. I was like, if that shit attack me, I'm gonna need you to drive your finger all the way in his eye till you get to the brain.
You gotta get look. If you don't expect the dog to come, you gotta give it the arm. Cause some dogs can really jump your head height and really. And I'm 6'4", they'll still jump. Boom.
So you're still jacking that?
Jacking facts.
6'2".
I'm taller than you.
Huh?
I'm taller than you.
Yeah.
How tall are you?
6.
You selling yourself short. You selling yourself short, King. Yeah. Like a dog will really bite your jugular, especially if it's trained. So the only thing you can do is give it your arm. But I want to think that if I already know I'm gonna fight the dog, boom, that shit. The well-trained, precise kick.
Yeah. How many dogs do you think you could take if you knew it was a fight to the death?
Depends how big they are.
Pitbull.
But if it's average,
decently sized pitbull.
I feel like a pitbull could take damage.
No, they can. It's like they don't feel pain.
You gotta at least give me a bit. I honestly, I'll be honest, bro. I only be able to take one. You gotta at least give me a bat.
I think I could do 2.
If I have a bat, I'm pretty sure I could take on maybe 3 or 4.
I think just me. I think I could take on 2.
No, you can't, bro.
If they get both my arms, I'm cooked.
Bro, you can't. Bro, I know you can't kick hard enough, and you definitely can't.
I can't kick hard enough.
No.
Why do you say that?
Bro, next time we go for a walk, we'll kick some trees.
You don't think I have a strong leg? Weight that I carry around.
But you don't have the snappy.
Why are you saying that?
You don't have the snap.
Why are you saying that? You don't even have to have the snap. All you have to do is have the toe of my boot and the bottom of his
You
throat.
gotta think that you have to catch him while he's in the air.
What?
Either before he leaps or while he's in the air, you have to snap it.
Bro, if a dog is running at me, where do you think it jumps from? It doesn't jump from beyond my leg to get to my
that nigga
throat.
will be like,
okay.
I'm telling you, bro.
Okay. Okay. Alright, listen, man. Canada niggas are taking L's. They just here, take my car, whatever. Fuck these niggas, lame ass niggas.
Yeah.
Ooh, what is this?
My husband got regular fries. My husband didn't get out of there. I got onion rings.
Onion rings.
Regular fries.
What's up, kids? This is Curtis. I hope that this finds you well. Just wanted to come on here real quick. Travel Nurse RN. Love your content. Love the food that you eat daily. Looks fantastic. Love the food that you cook. Love the relationship that you
Pause it. I already hate this nigga.
Too much of a nice guy. Stop being a nice guy. Tell that fat bitch you need to put.
You know why exactly why you're
onion
making
rings
this
down.
video, my nigga. You already know why you're making this video.
That fat bitch just put the onion rings down, man. What are you doing? I'ma tell her. Listen, Sakias. I'm a fat nigga too. Put the fucking onion rings down.
I keep seeing those videos.
You should have shame. Right? I'm not gonna come on here and have a smorgasbord. I'm a fat nigga. I'm not gonna come on here and have a smorgasbord. Look at this. You should have shame. I eat my food in the corner. Huh? No, I didn't eat all day. She's broadcasting this to the world. You should have shame. This is unbelievable. Here comes this nigga. I love it. We don't love that. No. Tell that fat bitch to put the onion rings down. What is she doing?
I've been seeing these videos. And I'm not one to do the research on this type of shit. You see the things about all the porn stars dying, right?
Yes.
Apparently there's been an epidemic of fat people dying. People that make these type of videos. There's been an epidemic.
I saw something like that. I saw a reel. It was with a tranny. You know, but she's kind of like a conservative, like a right-wing tranny. She was like, oh, look at this. Oh, dad. Oh, look at this. Oh, dad.
I didn't know there was a tranny. Is she blonde?
No.
Okay, man. I saw a few of them, actually. So, I don't know. But yeah, they're just like, oh, look at this person. Dad. That's exactly how it goes every time, I guess. And, yeah. Sakia's not far off. Not far off.
Hey, you don't think he's not
But you know what?
Advice?
He don't got the urgency. This nice thing. You know what? All right, fine. Maybe the nice thing will work. Because I'm sure she gets hatred all the time.
That's true.
So maybe the nice guy thing will work. Maybe he actually cares about her. He's talking to her from a dad. But, we'll see.
Man, have together. Follow you. And can't wait to see the future for what you hope.
Ain't gonna be
ain't no future.
Say, listen, Sakias, those burgers, the bacon, the cheese, looks all delicious, but they can't have everlasting, long-lasting effects. Coming from a registered nurse, I see it daily. with diabetes, with high blood pressure, with a multitude of things, shortness of breath, cholesterol level being sky high. You're a young, beautiful, intelligent, encouraging young lady.
Ain't
I
1.5
know
this
just
nigga,
people
man.
come on and say,
1.5
hey, she's
this
happy,
nigga.
let her eat. I get it. I understand. I too, at one time, before I got to where I'm at, I had the gastric bypass surgery. I was 350 pounds.
Damn.
So I know what it's like. I know what it's like to be in that realm of eating and food making you happy.
Ain't no food good.
But
should be 2
they
seasons.
do have everlasting effects. I see it daily. Take care of the patients daily. And it's just sometimes a struggle for them to breathe.
Wait, you said you was at what?
350. Stand for, but let's encourage one another to take, possibly sometimes to take other methods of happiness, other diet choices, other food choices. So kids, PM me, inbox me, whatever you need to do. Brandon and I are always here. We love you. We're keeping up with you. Hope all is well. You guys make the best choices.
This thing's a predator.
Listen, Brandon. Travel nurse RN. Talk to you later.
Oh, just because he has a soft tone?
No, because he's trying to use his TikTok clout. He's trying to get TikTok clout by helping fatties. Why are you watching fatties?
She's popular.
How? From eating food? One of the best people on Instagram. Can't wait to see this. That was her?
No, it was just like a search. It was an imposter.
What makes you think? Oh, this is it?
Yeah. 1.2 mil.
She looks horrible.
Yeah, of course.
All right, so where's the response?
She just said that the article, the tweet said that she blocked him. I'm not
She
here to
didn't make a
watch.
response?
I only clicked on this because you were like, how is she popular or something? It's like, of course she's popular.
This is horrible. This is worse than what they do to midgets and retarded people. Just follow them to laugh at them like they're freaks and don't ever treat them like normal.
To be fair, she might be a really entertaining person.
She don't cook, bro. She just eats food.
Yeah, but maybe she's entertaining while she does it.
Can I play one? You gotta play the pen. Yeah, play that one. Fuck it. Damn, that do look good. Maybe she do cook. Yeah, she didn't get fat off no Twinkies and McDonald's.
All right, let's see she eating Popeyes.
Okay.
Hey, Al. So.
Oh,
No
hot honey chicken.
today.
You had the hot honey on the chicken before?
I've had a proper Dave's like hot honey chicken. That shit
I got
is
the spicy
insane.
chicken. My husband has the regular.
I hope they don't have kids, because that nigga gonna be a single dad.
What's entertaining about this? Just her eating food?
This is a mukbang, I guess.
Okay. I don't watch mukbangs.
No, neither do
Dog of
I.
life. This is what I'll say. There's a. I just want to bring this up. There's a beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and I love it. This is why I can't, I can't ever be mad at Mr. Beast because this is beautiful content. There's this woman. The first 3 seconds is her playing one of these fuck ass people who just. And maybe Sakis isn't even one of those people. She looks like she eats all the food. There's the people that just waste it. Just make a big batch of bullshit.
Oh, and it's the woman who
she'll take
a massive amount of kind of like
and
the same
hand it out
thing
to
and-
people.
Yeah, okay.
What a beautiful thing.
What does that have to do with Mr. Beast?
That's kind of what Mr. Beast, like people that make content that actually help people.
Oh, okay.
It's very few and far between there's content that's out there like that.
Mm-hmm.
So when I see her content, I'm like, this is beautiful content. Mr. Beast, I'm on the fence, but for the most part, I say yeah, he makes beautiful content too.
Okay.
So she's not like that, but this is still horrible content. You're just killing yourself for views.
You know what it probably is?
What?
She's a fat bitch that eats a lot. She probably spends a good amount of her day eating.
Looks like it.
And she just decides to videotape
Monetize
it,
it,
and upload it, and then she got a following.
Yeah, maybe I can't be that mad at her.
But, I think the people who are watching, I think they are actually genuinely watching because it's one of two reasons. It's either because, they want to see her die.
Oh, I don't know about that. I think probably the biggest reason
Cause it's not as a mukbang video. It's not even good. She doesn't have the ASMR. The camera quality is not good.
You are
it's
too
shot
into
from a
this
different
shit.
angle, huh?
You were too into shit.
No, I don't watch mukbangs.
But you know why they watch it?
I'm saying from a production standpoint.
I don't know.
I've seen people do mukbangs.
Okay.
I'm not a mukbang watcher, but they have the high quality mic, so you can hear the chewing or the eating.
Right.
There's just a fat bitch. And you got chicken too.
Okay.
It's not even a good camera.
Okay,
you can't even see the food in the box.
Okay.
She's a fat bitch eating food.
The way I looked at it, because when I see what she's eating, I'm like, they probably just get ideas for what to eat to that day from her. Because it look like she's eating bullshit. That Popeye's chicken, I'm like, I want some Popeyes.
Bro, what is she?
I don't know what she's eating here.
Like a burger? Like what are we doing here? Like
It didn't look
you
good.
need
She needs a better camera angle.
Bro, there's no reason to watch this other than you want to see her die, or maybe there aren't a lot of black mukbang people and it's like, oh, we want to watch somebody eat our food.
Apparently it was black women specifically that was coming at that doctor nigga.
I had enough of them. Look, shout out to all the black queens. I've had enough of black women, man.
Let's move on.
I'm always talking about some stupid shit.
This is horrible.
What is it, Doctor?
This man has no insurance.
He'll never be able to afford this room.
You're right, nurse. Extract the patient to the hallway. Start. Doctor? Yes, doctor. Regarding your patient, doctor, I have come to this conclusion. Yes, go on. We have to surgically remove him from out in front of the candy machine so I can get to the nutty nut bar. Of course. Nurse?
I'm on it.
Administrator Flux.
They're doing that. They're doing that.
Attention that your patient, Mr. Krabs, is out on the front sidewalk. Yes, he is. Oh, what were you thinking, man? We're trying to run a business here. We can't leave patients on the sidewalk. Not to worry. Nurse!
I'm on it.
Oh, no.
SpongeBob ahead of his time?
No. SpongeBob was dick sucking just like people do nowadays.
Well, don't you believe in healthcare for all?
If you're sick and you go to the hospital, they'll treat you. Yes. They will treat you.
Like shit if you don't have insurance.
If you don't have insurance, this is the most they'll do. Send you home before you're fully cured. And really what send you home before you're fully cured means is, I came in with a broken arm. Alright, we'll reset the shit, but we're not giving you a bunch of painkillers. Alright, now you can go home. You got treated, nigga. Sorry you didn't get the best treatment ever. You got treated, nigga.
Is that how it works?
Yes. You don't...
So why do you believe in free Medicare? Free healthcare?
So niggas can get the painkillers. So if you get cancer, you don't have to go to some loan shark to keep your father or your husband alive for a few years. You can get some treatment. You don't have to really worry about it. You don't have bills on your top of your head. So, you got to move out of our house.
So SpongeBob missed here.
Yes. Just like no, you don't go to the hospital and they just kick you out. You're broke. Kick you. No, they'll treat you. They'll put you on like a payment plan or something. This is what happens, right? Because insurance covers it, hospitals know they can charge crazy amounts. But if you don't have insurance, they'll charge you a crazy amount, but you'll be like, well, I can't pay this. They'll be like, alright, well, pay a fraction. Pay this percentage. But, like, they're gonna treat you. You're not just gonna, oh, well, you have to die because you don't have insurance.
So historic vids is also dick sucking.
Historic vids. Yeah, of course. Of course. But, I mean, look, you go to the ER, right? You go to the ER.
Wait, scroll down. No, keep going. Let's see if there's any...
No. One of these meme pages, people don't,
They don't actually discuss?
Yeah, there's nothing here.
Okay.
I don't believe this person. They're just making shit. Niggas just make up shit on social media. Niggas get treated. Go to the ER. You'll be fine. You'll get treated. It's not gonna... They're not gonna charge you an unlimited amount of money. You don't have it. The power of I'm proud of you. Thank you, Steph, for sharing this. This is true gym culture. Did you watch this?
No.
Okay.
Tattoos all over him. So I just got out of the gym, and this guy that I see in there all the time, he's got like tattoos all over him. He looks like super tough. And I've been working out for like probably a little over 2 years now.
Well, no.
Maybe.
Why'd you do that, man?
Huh?
Why'd you do that?
What do you mean?
Why'd you do that, man?
How are you talking about, man?
Why'd you do that, man?
I just didn't know what she was gonna say, man.
You don't know where her fitness journey started.
I don't.
It could have been 600-pound life.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right. my bad.
All right, let's continue. Let's focus.
Okay.
Let's lock in.
Like at least in the gym. Anyways, there's a lot of thoughts that go through your head being a bigger woman in the gym. And
what's the problem now? She's a woman.
I like people that live in reality.
She's bigger.
I don't like faux words.
So you wouldn't be happy unless you said fat bitch?
Yes! You hit the nail on the head. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, you know, I'm a fat bitch, so... Oh, you're a real person. But we'll continue.
I'm walking out of the gym just now, and he goes, "Hey." I'm like,
you know, a racist wouldn't be happy unless you described yourself as a violent monkey.
What?
But you wouldn't do that, would you?
Huh?
You wouldn't do that, would you?
I'm not a violent monkey.
She's not a fat bitch.
Yes, she is.
Not according to her. She's a bigger woman.
According to what?
She's a bigger woman. And according to you, you're a black man.
Is black man and violent monkey equivalent?
According to a racist. See.
So what am I according to when I call her a fat bitch?
Racist is the violent monkey, as misogynist is the fat bitch.
I'm a misogynist?
Look, man.
Are you a fat nigga? Am I a misogynist to you too?
Racist and fatphobic.
I'm racist?
Don't call me a nigga.
Fat dude.
Fatphobic.
I like that one. I'll take that one. I'm fine with that one.
All right, we'll take off misogynist. We'll put fatphobic.
Yeah. No. Because I ain't scared. I'm not scared of them.
Fat hatred? Fat angry?
I'm not angry at them either. I just like to be in real. I like to be living in reality.
Fat mean.
Mean? It's not mean either. It's real. You're fat sensitive.
Okay.
Yeah. You like being labeled? You like that label? Take that.
Oh shit.
oh my god, here we go. And he goes, I've seen you in here every week. Almost every day. Like, seeing you in here
Awesome.
every week.
She is fat sensitive. She sees a swole nigga, and just from him wanting to talk to her, she thinks something bad's gonna happen.
Well, to be fair, it could be like a woman thing.
Oh my god.
As well as a fat thing.
Oh god. Video.
And I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of you. 4 words takes 2 seconds that can literally make someone's day, their week, their month, and extinguish a lifetime of hate that could leave somebody crippled with insecurity and self-doubt. This video is incredible. Thank you for sharing it, Steph. It's going to inspire so many. This is true gym culture. This is what we need more of. Go watch the full video on her page, show her some love, and remember, don't be the reason someone quits. Be the reason they stay and succeed.
All right, the reason I want to watch that video is because I love this guy. He's such a good person, an inspiration, and he is doing his best to make gym culture healthy. Because, you know, I'll watch I'm not on TikTok, right? But you know, I've watched my fair share of like, you know, fitness content, and the fitness content I experienced growing up was all healthy. Athlete X, Jeff Nippard, CT Fletcher. It was just about getting gains, you know? And, you know, now with the new age, I started watching niggas like Sam Sulik, or, you know, maybe I'll see the Trent Twins, you know, people like that. And I see the new age, but from watching him specifically, Joey Swole, I see the toxicity that exists in the gym. Niggas filming niggas doing shit wonky. Niggas making fun of people's fits. And I'll be looking at him like, bro, why you filming niggas, bro? If you ever film me, I'll smack the shit out of you, bro.
Oh, it's a Swole nigga.
I'll take a dumbbell to your head. I'll go to jail. I'll go to jail. You can't do that. You can't do that. I've seen those videos. That shit
crash out over it.
Yeah, never mind. You got it, bro.
I think you can just go to the styles. They'll kick him out.
They would kick him out. Yo, this nigga, I'm not a telltale nigga, so that's why the first thing I think of,
dumbbell to the head.
Dumbbell to the head. I'm not a telltale nigga. I take care of it myself. I don't go to daddy government like somebody I know. Either way, back to the positivity. Yeah, because even within this video, I realized, you know, and that's what makes him so special. I can't be like you, bro. If he ever saw this video, he'd be like, my nigga, I don't fuck with you because you made fun of this fat bitch. My words, not his. And I know I did. Because that's just the kind of world I live in, man. I feel like I like making jokes, man. I like having fun. Maybe your fun is everyone being positive, dapping them up. Yeah, get that set. Sure, bro. And I'm happy there's people like you out there to juxtapose between niggas like me. Because surely I want her to keep going to the gym too and get them gains and get healthy and do whatever she want to do. But I think it's what I said earlier, man. Just because you're in a point where you want to do those things, you can't be super sensitive. I hate super sensitive, bro. She's fat sensitive. Niggas gonna come and compliment her, say, I'm proud of you. She's always thinking something's gonna go wrong. Bitch, no one told you to eat the food.
She watched too many fucking 90s TV shows. A bully.
You know what I'm saying, bro? And it's not like I'm saying this over the video because I'm telling you it's jokes, but I wouldn't do that to you during your day. I'm gonna just leave you alone. You go to the gym, do your thing. This is what happens when you put it on the internet. You're giving me free reign. This is beautiful.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
I brought this up. You sent this video to me. So I wanted to talk about this. I'm like, oh, we gonna be on the same page.
Huh? You hate this nigga?
I'm not a fan of Joey Swole.
Bro, he's a great dude.
But I'll tell you why.
Why?
It's too nice. I don't like nice guys.
Look.
I don't like nice guys.
We sometimes you need it. And he's a good version of it. He's a good version of a nice guy, at least.
Every nice guy is a bad version of a human.
That's not true.
Every nice guy is a bad version of a human.
That's not true. We need nice guys, man.
No, listen. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with nice guys.
And friendly people.
I'm not saying that we don't need them. I'm saying I don't like them.
Inspiration.
I'm not saying that we don't need them. I'm saying I don't like them.
Why?
I find them to be boring. Every time I see this nigga come up on my face, you know, on my page or something like that.
You already know what he's gonna say.
And this is why, and the gym culture, and shut up, bro. Shut up.
Because you know what he's gonna say.
Yeah, like it's just too nice. It's just boring. It's just like, and look, again, I think it's a good thing. I'm not saying fuck Joey Swole. I'm saying I don't care for it. Cause I don't need somebody to like teach me to be a good person. Right? If I came across,
some people do.
I'm not saying, I said we might need niggas like that. I'm saying I find them boring.
But you know why he's not boring? Because he doesn't treat the bad people nice. He says shame on you.
Yeah, but that's not enough. See,
he should be like, look at you.
No. He should be like, fuck you, stupid cunt. Fuck you, dumbass nigga. What the fuck is your problem? Niggas just trying to go to the gym and have a good time. You are being an asshole.
Well, you can't say
go
nigga.
Fuck yourself. Work out home.
Look, there's no impact because you cursing and adding nigga.
White people say motherfucker.
Okay, it would be nice if we did that.
White people say motherfucker. That's their version.
It would be nice.
This is
motherfucker, leave that woman alone.
Right?
Like, why come over there?
Or, you know, you get this jack. Oh, I'm black. That's why, you know, I shave my hair. I'm like Jason Kidd. I'm Jason Kidd.
Jason Kidd had green eyes.
You go the Jason Kidd route. And it's just like, you know, it's just boring. I'm sorry. For me, it's just boring. So, you know, but shout out to Sonny. He's a nice guy. If I came across a video of the fat bitch crying, I'd be like, I'm happy that happened for you. And I keep it pushing. I'm not making a whole video like, and this is the kind of thing that we need in gym culture. Shut up, bro.
He was there when niggas was getting fucking scrutinize being in the gym. Talking about, yo, you can't do nothing to help a woman in the gym. Who knows what could happen? You can't even look in their direction. They'll say you're staring, you're creeping.
Mm-hmm.
He was there defending the niggas. Bro, you don't know what that nigga's looking at?
Yeah, shout out to that nigga for that. But I just don't like nice guys, man. Niggas that are too nice, Mr. Positive.
Scare you?
No. I'm telling you, it's literally it's boring.
Oh,
I grew up on Patrice O'Neal. That nigga is like...
Yeah.
I like making fun of niggas. Yeah. But, like, I like doing it in a fun way. I don't want people to feel bad. That's what I'm saying. It's like, you know, I know some niggas, they'll see somebody who has, like, a mental disability. They'll start laughing. I'm like, bro, there's nothing funny about that.
You know, it's a nice guy with the edge. Because I feel like Patrice is a nice person.
Yeah.
It's a nice guy with a little edge.
There's a certain way that you have to do it. A lot of niggas don't know how to do it right. Niggas be mean. Like, really trying to hurt your feelings. Like, what are you doing? But, you know, it's like mutual combatants. You see that, you know, fat sensitive lady, she's not a mutual combatant. She can't do it.
Yeah.
But, you know, I mean, look, shout out to Joey Swoll. He's a nice guy, but...
I usually don't have to... I don't like explaining myself, but I felt like I had to for her.
Yeah.
I feel like I have to.
I feel like I have to with Joey Swoll.
Yeah.
That's
why I did it.
What's your problem? You're such a negative guy. No, it's not I'm a negative guy. He's too positive.
Yeah.
It's almost like it's not even real. What is this, fucking Sesame Street? But it's fine. Shout out to Joey Swoll.
I don't fully agree with you, but I fuck with dude.
Oh, this.
I know what this is.
What is it?
This is when...
No, let me interject. This is you.
Why?
This is you.
What did I do?
You're I don't give a fuck, I'm doing my own thing. Mind your own business, nigga. Ass nigga.
I'm not.
Yeah. Play the music extra loud. Yeah.
Look, if I ever did that, it came from a different place.
Bring the jam box. Play it extra loud.
Put the windows down. Play the...
Yeah.
No, but mine comes from different places. I want you to know I got that shit in the speakers.
They think they got shit in their speakers too.
No, they don't. That's why, let me explain what this really is.
Okay.
This is something that I'm pretty sure every woman likes to do it, but black women do it in a very specific way. If a black woman feels slighted or, you know, looked down upon, specifically about their race, they'll make it so that they'll double down on whatever it is that they were doing that made you angry. And they'll do it like 10 times down. They'll go even crazier with it. And not care what's happening, who's looking. And I've seen it time and time again. And I feel like this is what this is, even though I don't have the full context. Look at the way they're having they're in the camera. Bro, you could have just played the music and been chilling. They're enjoying it too much. Like they're hurting someone's day.
That gives them, that makes their day better.
Bro, swelling. And joy from that. I see it all the time, and I just feel like it's low class, man. Get over it.
Yeah. Yeah. Having no consideration for other people is not...
It's not cool, man.
But I'm trying to figure out, is this a human trait? Is this a woman trait? Or is this just like a new social thing?
Black woman thing.
Might be a social thing.
It could be Gen Z, I don't know.
But it's like the whole, I'm a savage. I don't give a fuck. Why?
I'm glad I don't care. You know, look at Sukiana and like nobody sexy red in them. Like it's just gross. But let me give you a story. One time I was on a plane, bro. I felt so bad. Bro, I had this delicious turkey jerky. I was sitting next to some people. I was eating it before I got on the plane. I didn't finish it. Got hungry on the plane. I started eating it. Bro, these niggas was like
from jerky?
Bro, I don't know. It smelled really strong, but I'm like, bro, I'm trying to put the packet down. They're like, it's just turkey. It's just turkey. I know it smelled crazy. Bro, they were acting like I was eating sardines in the plane, bro.
Maybe they were vegans.
I don't know, bro. They were like Indian. I felt so bad. I felt so bad, bro. I was like, bro, I'm hungry, bro. I'm hungry, bro.
Wait, couldn't you like Open it, take a piece, close it up real quick.
It was
eat
almost done, so I was just eating it, and bro, it was all the whole interaction happened within like a minute, and it felt like I had felt shame for like an hour. There's only a little bit left. I just, bro, I'm telling you. I'm like, oh, they tweaking.
So you're not like, because you can see in the background, there's somebody doubled over with their hands over their ears. They don't care. You see this person?
No.
Doubled over with their hands.
No.
This nigga got headphones on. They do not care.
No. I don't like when black women do this, but when you get that reaction, oh, it's so sweet. It's like candy. When you get that reaction on someone that you hate, ooh, I won.
See, I would be frustrated if somebody was doing this, but if they were filming it, I might have to destroy that shit.
No, if I knew the context, I'd ignore it. I'm like, hey, you win.
You can win in two ways. By either ignoring
Even if I
it.
was annoyed, I would ignore it. I'd be like, let them have their win on that asshole.
Wait, no. I'm saying they were trying to do this to annoy you.
Oh, they're not winning. They're not doing me.
There's two ways you can win. Either you ignore and you don't give them a reaction, which is not satisfying, or you destroy their speaker.
Bro, you don't understand, man. I feel like I'm a devious nigga. When the plane starts going, I have a drink in my hand. Turbulence. I don't blame me. You gotta sue the plane, man. The plane got reimbursed. This is turbulence, man. What do you want from me?
What they start trying to jump you?
Two women. Jump.
All right, listen. We got some more links, but I can't do anymore.
That's how you got it.
Hey, look.
Well, let's see what the next one was.
You want to do what?
No, I just want to see what it was. What would it have been? Okay, last one.
20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Oh. That's gotta be a homemade bun. What?
I don't know what kind of bun that is. It's like a big roll. That's it? Why'd you have me watch that?
What'd you get out of it?
Nigga like hot dogs?
It has 1 million views. Why do you think that is?
The glizzy gobbler? Glizzy grandpa?
That's his name now?
Yeah. Glizz God?
Hey, alright. Nickname God.
Yeah, that is me.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I had you watch that. I got a little humor out of it.
Hot dogs don't even really look like they're cooked.
They don't. Look strange. Look, man.
I want to see me more of it.
Hey, yo. You go to a function.
Okay.
How do you eat your hot dog?
Well, ketchup, a little mustard.
I'm asking.
Oh.
How do you protect yourself?
I'm biting that bitch, man.
Okay. Okay. Pretend you have a hot dog. Oh, no, bite the bitch.
I'm biting that bitch, man.
So you have to partake in the game.
I don't want niggas recording me.
You're recording yourself right now.
Nah, I'm like while I'm eating, while I'm
don't do that, bro.
I don't want niggas to get a lick on me.
A lick?
Yeah.
How's it a lick?
Why are you recording me right now?
Huh? Why are you eating that?
Huh? I'm hungry. I like hot dogs.
Whoa.
What?
Wait, what did you say you like?
Huh? Can't get a lick on me, man.
It'll never end. Niggas will never be able to eat a hot dog?
This is the problem. I don't want to eat a plain hot dog. So I can't do the grab with the shake. I can't do that.
No.
I'm gonna have mustard in my palm.
Use a fork and knife.
That's crazy, bro. A hot dog is finger food. So what's next? Chicken tenders with a
You don't need to do that for chicken tender.
Why I gotta do that with a
Because niggas like breasts.
breast?
Yeah, breasts and thighs. Little leg.
Hot dog is made from ass meat.
Shaped into what?
A hot dog.
Take a bite.
Yeah?
Take a bite. Take a bite, man. That's how you eat food now? That's how you eat food when you take a bowl of cereal?
Bro, you gotta get a lick off me. I
You got
can't have it.
Oh, shit.
All right, listen. Thanks for tuning in to another podcast. Long one. Didn't expect it, but here we are. Yeah. The scream of feel is whisper my accomplishments. That's the best line he's ever said. That's the best line he's ever said. Off of 6 p.m. in New York. Facts. The best timestamp song. Facts. Because you just like to hear niggas say, take that, take that. You would have been at the mansion. You would have been at the freak off. Because you like to take that, take
Don't put
that.
shit like that on me ever.
You like to take that, take that.
Don't say that kind of shit about me.
Don't push me. Anywho, it's your boy Yokami, aka Ben.
Or Bezel.
Like, subscribe. Catch you on the next one. Peace out.